Good morning, happy Monday. It's just past midnight here. We're going hot into the midnight Rocket League tournament. See what we can do with these random teammates. Nice little peanut he's got. Still. Shots. Send in nice pass to it. Nice shot. thought he was gonna get it. Off angle. Using that. Just left a tiny bit of a door open. A good game one. It wasn't so that's easy, but hopefully we bonded a bit there. Can move on. On to round two. Right, round two. clearance there. Almost snuck that. I did pick this booster up on the way. Alright, that works too. Hey Farron! Welcome back. Thank you for 5 months. 5k for 5 months. You get nice new alerts as well for next month.
15k months, Kane Lapog.
I love the Kane Lapog. Kane Lapog. You're welcome. We're just about to head into the quarterfinals of this Rocket League tournament. We've got some. Well, so far we haven't really been behind in a game, so I don't know how the teammates react. But we're no waiting around. We've got an unruly Endo for the next game. I've been put in the Lone Marauder team. Here we go. I hope you've been having a good rest and a good sleep. Had quite a long nap. I'm not sure if I'm feeling any effects of the second dose, or maybe it's just some random. I've been sneezing a little bit. But I don't know, maybe it's just some dust or something. It's been a week since I had it, so it shouldn't be. Should have kicked in by now, I think. I think it's just like any random thing. Now you start attributing it to a vaccination or something. I'm not sniffly though. It's not like a cold or a flu. It might just be the cat's. Might be Smudge. Because she's you know, shedding a lot of hair for the summer. Maybe I've got some Smudge hair tickling my nose or something. I mean, obviously, you know, if it floated into the goal, it would have been perfect. But I got a good touch in my direction. I didn't think I would dive straight for a boost. I thought I had to go for the ball there. Would have taken more time. You've got to block it. But updated Fall Guys. I haven't tried the new season out yet. I want to see what that's like a bit later. Beautiful pass. Why is he trying to forfeit? Okay, I've got one of those. Like I said, the teammates haven't been tested yet. Teammates, I'm not happy when I put in that beautiful pass for them. Alright, good stuff. Apart from a random attempt to forfeit. But you get that with randoms. Into semi-finals. Hey Farron, sorry if I was muted a bit there. I didn't have time to check in the game. Okay, we're into the semi-final of the best of 3 here. Yeah, we're having a nice snoozy Sunday. I had a good long nap myself. I feel like that was a good move there. I didn't get boost all ball there. I got our bats all run. Yeah, I didn't do that. He could have just passed it to the side around me anyway. I went a bit too early. Yo, Diverse, welcome, welcome. That was game 1 of 3, so this means we've got to win the next 2. Make it to the final. Yes, looking like the next World Cup. I got some sailing vibes as well. The water's going to be warm, definitely. Hey Alok, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing like a random teammate tourney here. There we go, got a nice one here. I haven't managed to catch up with the Geo Prix. Were you taking part this month? I know there's been a lot of good names yesterday, or the day before. Beautiful. I need to go and watch a couple of VODs of it. I know physics was like working really hard on the maps as well. I just twisted my nose a little bit. Get some boost, get some action going. Oh, nice. Yeah, the maps are good, maps are good. Oh, no.
Thank you for that resub.
8 miles now.
This is what
Cass.
get. This is what you get. This is what
Enjoy the new resub.
you'll get when you sub for mine.
Thank you so much, Cass. Good morning to you. Good evening.
It's been a minute though. I lost my count. I lost my count. But thank you for resubscribing for so long.
Luckily, wasn't the 8 Mile rap from Eminem. But thank you so much, Cass. It really is 8 months, wow. Are you? Oh, the North American, was it the national parks? North America. Okay, we're 1-1 now. It was a minute long, that sub alert. I kind of got carried away with it. We're really here right now. It surprised me as well. I was like, oh, I'm talking. And we're straight into game 3, okay. The cider. Lovely pass. I like it. If you redeem like a big clue, then you get like 3 of me talking at once as well. Kind of rolled my way away from the boost. You got a final of a tournament, man. Sold in. Oh no, that's. Yeah, it's like if you get to the final, you might have been winning all the games, and then suddenly you lose a goal, and the rage comes out. Like, how dare you? Good play on set. No boost. If that had been shot straight in, I would have been struggling, chasing back for it. Big blocks. That's it, 2-0. Not enough of a comeback. I got a glimpse of the team on the other side of the bracket, and they were winning like 8-3, 5-2, 4-0. We'll see if that's the one we're facing. A White Esper, I think that's the one. No time to wait. Maybe get a glimpse of the scoreboard before we go straight to it. Look at 28 goals they've scored on their way to the final. Express Burrito is scoring like 4 goals a game, pretty much. That's the one to watch. Okay, we've got a Scottish flag from Madison. That's not our Madison though, is it? No, we're thinking Malidon. This is Madison. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, you've got an antidote from Rocket League. Is that like Dwarf Fortress or something? I'll look it up in a minute. Splash Burrito here. Gonna be passing to himself a lot. Gonna expect greatness and Express Burrito all the time. Oh, he missed it. Turns out Madison was a danger. Alsanza Village, like romantic village. Is it like a gardening, like a Stardew Valley kind of game? Yeah, maybe it's Madison's been setting up all of the goals. And Express Button's just been getting tap-ins. Take the 2v2 for a while. Smart play. Oh, how did I get blown up from that? Got the AstroTurf football fan. Bounce. Good shot. Maybe some more demolitions in order. Could have caught them, could have skipped past. Oh, we got it. Hey, Wilsonia. We've got 40 seconds to equalize. Game 1 of a final. How you doing? Welcome. Definitely a demolition would come in handy here. He missed it. Right, well, I didn't go crazy scoring like 5-0 or 4-0. I think we can beat them. We just got gifted a goal right at the kickoff. Turned out to be the decisive one. Oh, so kind of. Have you played Carcassonne? Kind of sounds a bit like that one. Just build out. But Carcassonne's like a competitive one. chance. Don't get too many open goals in the final. Guido locked in. It's post. Goal. So the key, we've got to be 2v2. Definitely winning the 2v2 battles there. you got to be committed in final to stick to rule 1. Oh, Smudge is rooting for Team Orange too. That's a good shot. That's a weird bounce. Oh, what a shot! You know now. He's going in so fast. I wouldn't have reached a rebound on that one. Not bad angle. Good pass coming though. Boost there. Alright, kick off time. I'm wasting time. Oh. Takes us to the grand finale, final game. Look, good thing is it doesn't go to penalties. It winds up on whoever takes the most shots in the game. Let's go Team Orange. Boost is gone. Oh, what? Panic. At least it's early on. Get right back, okay. Just make it even more dramatic, why not? Oh, I messed up my sideways legs. I can't go in for the cross here. They're both up there. Judge where Madison's gonna drop it out to me. Almost. Let's have it. Great pass. We gotta believe. Both want to keep scoring. They're working together well. Double the danger. Never start reversing. Or like a flick it away. Forget about bounce. Hopped over me. Roof bounce. This is so close. Missed a couple of bits in the final. We hadn't beat, definitely could have won that. Okay, next things, how many points did we get? Can we try and get the nice discoid? We've got enough. It's enough for 2 tries, maybe. What I'm after is this, the super rare paint job. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I got the other super rare thing, which which is nice, but I already have it. And I got the other one next to it, okay. I got the ones either side. I've been trying all of the, all season to unlock this one. But it's a nice gold explosion. Alright. Successful. Good Rocket League session. Okay, well we can move over. If anyone else wanted to play Rocket League, I was kind of locked in the competition, but we can wander over to lovely Chatguessr for a little bit instead. I do want to try Fall Guys as well a bit later on. See what a new season's like. Cass, if you're still around, I know it's almost bedtime, but if you wanted to play some Fall Guys, Cass, as well, we could try some of that. I've been finishing off trying to. New Zealand I managed to get platinum on. I thought I could, there's only 4 things, so I could try and do Oceania, but some of the places, like, I'll just show you quickly here. Some of the locations, they're not even marked in any way, shape or form. And this one's fair enough, you've got a nice building. So probably like around here somewhere. Give me its heart. If we go around the corner we might find a nice nice grotto, but some locations are like here. This is the location. And there's a little path you walk along, so you might wander off to here. And you're supposed to guess this within like 10, 5, 8 meters. But mostly to get platinum here, it would just be getting 5 seeds in a town. Basically what you've got to try and achieve. What's the name of this? Stop littering. That's probably just stop littering in another language as well. I think it's like, there's got to be water in a bay out here with all these port containers. You can actually see a little bit here too. Gonna be this part. Maybe we're just down here, about to go. What is this building? Fire Express, fire services. Be down here too. Got a big park. Not everything is, all the buildings are even like put on here too. And road names. Eddie or Samoa. I'm looking for a place for cross junction. Still think it's up here. Down on this one. Okay, I was mostly just trying to show off a bad location, but it's given me kind of a good one. On the one island. Some trees. Don't tell me this was a scene I could have like taken some time on. Okay, I don't want to see what our last location is. Let's leave that. I'd rather just be in ignorance. Let's start wandering some Chatguessr style instead. It's like when you try and show somebody how your thing isn't working. You've tried everything. You've turned it off and on again. It just won't work, and then you let them try, and it just works. Okay, Cass also had a map we could try. Yo, welcome Murdy, welcome. Sorry Murdy, I missed you. I missed chat for a little bit here. And Arco, good to see you. Let's try and find a little map from Cass here. I've got to open it. Amazing football fields. Here we go. Okay, so this is football. Football. I know the Euros are over. The South American Cup is over. I think the North American one is still ongoing a little bit. But we've got amazing football fields all over the world. I hope this really is like football. It's not just going to be like Indianapolis, New York, Florida, Boston. Let's get it ready. Get Chatguessr. Command and chat. Here we go. Want to play along? So Murdy, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you've been well. I've been keeping up with Mary Amber. It's going really well for her as well. Lovely to see. She's having a little baby in a few months. So she's not been streaming as much, but you'll still be able to hear her singing here on stream. The Twitch music I've been playing. So we're playing No Move. Okay, we've got some Concray? What's that? Kraton? Or does it flip back the other way and spell like concrete or something? Radio Boobin. Okay, I think we can find some clues here. It's quite desolate. Oh, that's good, Maddie. A bit of a lake down here. Back of Frost. Mest. I think we can get some clues. The deck service. This is probably the name of a town, or the city, or village. Looks like Team Advocate. Franken Band. Oh, we've got a URL. This is scoreboard at the corner here. That's pretty nice. So yeah, the URL is vind.fo. The mini goals here. Like a bunch of little ducks hanging out. So let's go from the north. The pitch is facing north to south. Pretty good looking pitch. Not gonna lie. And we're up in the hills with a big watery thing down here. Looks like a town as well. I hope there's not like a strict a strict like allowance to pay to get in to watch them. You got to support the team, but I'm just saying if you can't get a ticket, you can always take a view from the surrounding hills. Right, Wilsonia and Arco, very nice guesses. I'll give you like another 30 seconds. So give a shout out to Cass as well while we're here. Been making some good like puzzle maps. This is one that's just like we know the theme. This one's just a fun map. Football Fields. Also go check out Murdy. He's doing some Genshin Impact as well. He's a lovely mod and a good supporter of lots of people on Twitch. Very cool. Go and hang out on his stream as well. Hey Viking, good evening to you. Good morning. Welcome to a little football map from Cass and Dal. I'll show you the URL we've got here. You could probably figure out a general location from the houses and the sky. A bit overcast, and there's a lake and a town to the north, or some kind of water body. There you go, no problem. RTB Vikings just sitting in here with a nice coffee, waiting for the game to start. You just got the first gold medal in the was it a modern triathlon or just the regular one? Probably a regular one. Congratulations. Oh no, I was thinking of a modern pentathlon, not modern triathlon. Yeah, the triathlon is where you're doing the huge swim, bike ride, and run, isn't it? Alright, let's pop in. Hi, Space Plonk. Going about here. About there. Not bad. Okay, football. Football. I think there's a football stadium up here, but it's not to the north. Maybe it's this one. So. I did grab the gold medal. The FO of the Faroe Islands. But it's been a while. I spent some time finding all the strange roads around here. Maybe this is a different football pitch. This one. I don't know, it's a bit too... Sure there's one up here. Maybe the pitch is here, and I was thinking it's up here. I know the name is on there too, but I can't see it. Okay. Find out. Oh, I think this is a different pitch. Maybe. Maybe not. We got VD login. Perfect spots. Viking, Wilsonia, Arco. We got make a nice parallelogram. Actually, it's more of a rhombus. They're not really parallel, are they? Nice rhombus going on. Oh, that's cool. You saw a game on TV last year. Oh, this one, wow. It's another lovely... This is probably better than normal, because if you kick the ball, it's not going to keep rolling forever and ever. It's going to kind of plonk in the water and sit there. This could be a new technique. Imagine if this was in Qatar though. They just had water around the edges of all the football pitches, so if you got too hot, you could just have a quick swim around. Okay, I think that's the shape of an island. Some kind of treasure map. Got a super temple over here. This is all piece by piece, like a little kids connect toy thing. I know there are different varieties of it, different brand names, but the thing you could like piece together, like stickle brick. I think that's a UK one. Look at how there's something about how green these rocks are though. Got this kind of boat with an outboard engine, a little gazebo rooftop thing. You've really got to be confident though, haven't you? Do they even have nets? That's my question. I don't think they have a net in here because there's no game on, but during the game, like if you miss a penalty, not only do you miss the penalty, you have to go out for a swim to go and get it back again. That's the rules you play. If you miss a penalty, you have to go and get the ball. That's a pretty cool location. Like wherever you go, there's always room and time for a little bit of football. No matter how spectacular the location is. Just, it doesn't have to be on a proper pitch, just a little kickabout. Have some fun. Oh yeah, the Faroes and Greenland, they all kind of count for Denmark. That kind of territories. This one is I think this is Norway though. Jan Mayen. Alright, we've got Viking again. Almost spot on the pitch. The pitch might have floated away a little bit, Viking, in the meantime. Arco, Sonia. Yeah, what am I thinking? The mist. I'm thinking Borneo with these cliffs. Temple could kind of work. Looking at that, it would need to be off some part of Indonesia. Not quite the whole of Borneo. Could be this. Could very well be this. Little sliver off the side. Doesn't say where we are though. We're kind of surrounded on both sides. Let's go down here. Oh, maybe one of these. No. Islands look too good to be true. Oh, it actually has the Upfield out there too, and a gym. Good job. So we're on Koh Phangan in the vicinity of Phuket, slightly north of it. We're in Thailand. Arco had it from the boats, I guess, too. Walsonia and Cambodia. I was stretching too far. Yeah, Viking. Hopefully I won't come back to bite you for a while. I mean, we can see the football pitch. It looks like it's just been... these are the changing rooms, I bet. There's the home team, with a nice big fancy van. The away team with the tiny one. And the referees and officials will have the middle one. Or maybe they could use the... maybe they could use the house, who knows. This hut. I wouldn't be surprised though. But yeah, imagine being the away team and not being from this country. I'm not sure what country it is yet. These kind of sheepy yaks. Yeah, the away team, like you fly in or you come in on a boat and you're driving down this road. You see this football pitch. Maybe it's raining a little bit or snowing, and you're like, okay, let's come have a game. Really, again, beautiful locations to watch the game by, watch the game from. Got the noise of the ocean as well. All these rocks, though, hopefully. Hopefully they're giving me a clue. Arco, we've got the close by, but not right country. Houses are kind of just straight, diagonal. That could be a church or something. Just set in amongst all the rocks. Like this is like my bus stop equivalent. I can just Photoshop in a football pitch somewhere. On a location. Well, my bus stop's gone. There it is. I'll make it a bit smaller. A bus stop next to the football stadium. I better make the bus stop bigger actually, because I'll lose it next time I look for it. Alright, let's make a guess, find out where we are. Yeah, I need like a reflection as well for the bus stop. Make it look more realistic. Okay, let's... How many football pitches does one country need? Well, you need at least two to have a home and away team, I guess. It's very deep here. We've got the snow. Right, Viking's got the place again. I don't really want to go back to the Faroe Islands. I'm not sure if we've got one. There probably is one up here though, in the North Isles. The Shetlands. Or is this the Hebrides? I could see it being somewhere up here. It's just a lot of snow. Most northerly house in Britain. I feel like that's more of a challenge than a claim. Like, who owns this land up here? It could be like tucked into a back corner. Like around here somewhere. He's off to the north. The Stour. Definitely not Ham. Maybe even a gloop. Could just be a Pharaoh. I don't think it's a Pharaoh though. Surely not. Again? Oh no. It is. More Pharaohs. Remember when I was saying there's a football pitch up here? There it is. Viking. This was the other one. Okay, as Iceland or Sonia and Arco. I knew there was one up there. I was sure of it. Because this reminds me of the older. When you get a boiled egg, there used to be like a thing you could use to slice the egg into slices. You just put the egg, and then you'd pull this this wire thing on top of it to you know, some kind of medieval torture device as well. It would also work on soft cheese. Not that it's any better than just using a knife on normal cheese, but okay, we've got a few pictures around here. We've got a lot of buildings. A lot of apartments. Some nice sun rays coming down. A bit of an artifact. What do we think about these type of buildings? Funky brick one. There's actually people on the pitch this time. Bit of a rarity. A little view of some cars, but not too helpful. Oh, that's not even. That's like a practice pitch. Different stadium. I think that's a Repsol advert. It kind of looks like a Repsol logo. Basically only 3 satellite dishes. Alright, here we go. Sonia. Taking a shot. Not sure what this is over here. Maybe a factory. The production plant. But we've got like the old church tower kind of white buildings. But yeah, the orangey pink roofs to it. Okay, right, Viking. Know your football. There's another stadium over here too. Another pitch. Okay, let's take a stab. Arco, Wilsonia. It was close again, but not in the right country. There's that repeated sign. I don't know if that's the town though. Or a nickname. Just another logo, another company. Let's find out. That one's for camping. Yeah, last time we had some caravans. This kind of looks slightly unfinished as well. Or maybe it's just well ventilated. I guess that's just, I don't know. Just for supports. So let's keep the rain off. So somewhere I'll get a bit of rain. I think Repsol gonna get me looking in Spain. But possibly Portugal. It's pretty dry to be at in the middle, so could be northern though. Go northern. Not Leon, surely. Is it this one? It's spelt weirdly. It says. Green stuff down here. Oh, it was Braga, it was Portugal. Stadio Braga, oh. And we were up on this viewing spot. Yes, we've got like the town stadium. And we have like the practice or the reserve games on next door. Braga, very nice. Okay, round 5. Oh wow, look at this. I thought this was mustard, but it's just like some chocolate sauce. Some ketchup. What's this vinegar? Is that meant to be vinegar? Things you put on the fish and chips, basically. A51. It's just built into a rock. Oh, I know it's. As long as this was like banana, and this was chocolate, and this was strawberry. And it could be like ice cream toppings. The seats are a bit of a mess, aren't they? Been well used. So this time, again, we've almost got a game going. Maybe it's just finished. They're doing post-match interviews. Right, to the south, we've got this kind of bay. Can't read any of the advertising. I can see a McDonald's. I'm trying to see if that Continental tires, maybe. I'm trying to see if this is a full-on Champions League branded advertising collection, which would tell us this is maybe a Champions League game. But the crowd's not very big, but I could have just left because the game's finished. Who we got for the t-shirt here? It said Jones 22. Oh, hold on a minute. Is that? They're called Jones. But look at the yeah, what is this stadium? These trees? I know a place that has palm trees. Would they also have giant inflatable condiment bottles? I could certainly see that. Oh, it even says something stadium. Starting with a C, maybe? CC Stadium? Yeah, somewhere where you don't have little packets of... They actually let you put bottles. Do a something early. Something to a stadium early, or to a seat early, anyway. It looks like Central Coast Stadium. Oh wow. Get me in the FBI right now. Get me in forensics. Central Coast Stadium. Yeah, you've got it. Arco's got it too. Oh, that's Sunday. And right now, in my freezer, there's 0 ice cream. It's a terrible situation. I haven't had time to go out the last couple of days, been super busy. My ice cream is just gone. I mean, I know where it went, but but it's gone. And not been replaced yet. Okay, maybe not Champions League. Central Coast Stadium. This top. Something with Jones. It could be Stones. Maybe it's not. I think it's Jones. This. I'm not sure what shirt this is. Looks like a heavy metal album cover. The guy looks like he's got either a little hairband or he's got his hair cut with a line going around it. Does that count as a fade? Maybe he's just got a cap on with a white band. It kind of reminds me of that old guy from Left 4 Dead 2. The one who's in Dead by Daylight as well. Alright. Oh, we need to restock. The worst thing about ice cream is that you can't really order it online as easily. I mean, you can, but you've got to be on top of things. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. 0 points for Sony Arco. Okay, my thought is, oh no, Oh no. The patterns are becoming clear. It says bears. 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 It might even say something above it too. It definitely says bears. And the top might even be an image of something too. There's too many people sitting down though. And we have different shades as well. We are also saying bears. Okay, central people who say coast. Let's go with that. Okay, people who say coast. Probably Australia. They love a bit of coast. If we're on the central part of the coast, something that's alliterative with bears, probably Brisbane Bears. Do Brisbane Bears have a football team with a thing to the south? I can see Australia having all of this as well, and this is kind of the central coast, right? Surely they could think of a better name for a stadium than the Central Coast Stadium, but I feel like they're throwing one out for the GeoGuessrs of the world. I feel like Brisbane Bears is probably a good one to go for. And the compass isn't always trustworthy as well, but let's go in Brisbane. Oh, it's Gosford. Oh, it's still down the Central Coast. Is it like the Gosford Bears? Does Australia have that many bears anyway? I'm not too sure. But we got the general idea. You're looking for some Florida ones, yeah, down in Tampa, Wilsonia. I thought maybe if one of them had like LA on the shirt, but I didn't want to say because it could have been anything. Arco, South Spain, and Central Coast Mariners. Sonia, is that in Florida? Let's get the breakdown Viking. Yeah, but luckily that 4999 didn't come back to haunt you. First place. Good job for Cass finding all these spots. If you know any good stadiums, then send Cass a DM. Or post it in Discord. Give them some nice ones to add. I might find some nice ones as we go around. I'm trying to do a few more, as you saw. Platinum Medal. Europe I could definitely work through a little bit. Some of the smaller islands just so potluck. Right, let's go to the next one. And Cass has made a lot of like nice puzzly ones too. You can try and like pick the theme. Do a puzzle map too. So there'll be something consistent about all the locations. Got the phone number. Yeah. Shaman again. The whole gastronomy. So like Himalayan cuisine here. I've forgotten what shaman is. It's not dog. That's like cheval. No, cheval is horse. What's shaman? It could be like a university campus. It's got kind of the college-y red brick style to it. Or could it be a kind of shopping precinct? It was originally the stadium of rugby league, North Sydney Bears. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, it's more of a rugby kind of name, isn't it? The North Sydney Bears. Or like Australians got their own kind of Australian league football as well. But that's got a different kind of pitch, I think. Okay, well for the country and the city, I think the phone number and this sign should help. I think this is just this building or this block is for restaurants. Whole building could be something else though. Could be like office buildings with some shops underneath. You come out here during the lunchtime, grab some food, enjoy your weather, and head back up for the afternoon, back in the office. It looks like it says center something. Okay, Arca Wilsonia. Got it in here. And it doesn't seem very populated right now, so maybe it's a weekend. If it is offices, all the shops are closed, so it could be like a Sunday. El Tenor, it looks like some kind of disco party nightclub. It's reminding me of being back at university though. There'd be lots of big buildings like this, and then they'd be so huge though. You'd need to be walking from here to there, but on Sunday it would all be locked up. So you could see where you wanted to go, but you had to walk like 10 minutes around the outside of the whole building together. Okay, what is this secret jungle up here? Someone's got a nice little garden up there. Windows open. Maybe there are some people. Okay, let's make my guess as well. Astro's got them in. Welcome, Chumley. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a good point. How's it going? I didn't update the Rocket League tournament. Second in Rocket League Tourney. How was your stream as well earlier on? Chumley, hope you're doing well. This is a challenge map from Cassandale. So as well as this location, kind of figure out what the common theme is. So we'll keep an eye out here. Maybe it's restaurants or Himalayan restaurant here. Got a phone number to help you figure out the city. finish up with title update. Get your guesses in though. I'm gonna go and add mine as soon as I've updated this. Yeah, so Cass has got a lot of these maps where you like do a theme overall. So this one, I'm pretty much just plonk it in Paris, hopefully. Not bad. It was a little bit outside every Cocons. So we're in Evry. The cathedral. Wait, what is this? Around the corner is the cathedral, but we're kind of blocked off in this little. We do takeout. Sugar sale. What kind of shop is a sugar sale? They also do delivery though. It's a shop you want to try out. So there is a university here, so these are kind of like maybe associated with that as well. So I did get that feel. So the 01 number kind of comes around here. That's not bad for a space plonk. Pretty happy with that Paris plonk. Arco and Astro and Wilsonia. So round 1, remember, every things to, you don't know what's going to be important here. Maybe the cathedral nearby. We've got some, is that a wedding? Very fancy dresses. Got some balloons here. Look at the detail. Guy's got a pretty long neck. And he's got the hands missing as well. Maybe he's a Lego, an early Lego figure. With a big like Lego thing at the top for the neck. And the Lego arms. Or maybe someone took his beard away. He might have lost his beard over years. Oh, that's fascinating. I wish you could see more detail all the way up here. Okay, let's look around. This guy is scoping out the not a car, with just a guy holding a stick up. New York cap on. Oh, this guy's like a town crier. In the UK, if you're dressed like this, you're probably like ringing a bell, shouting, "Oh yay, oh yay, hear ye now." Just giving out the local news before we had newspapers. Okay, we've got a Plaza Mayor. Poquino? I can't get close to this. Pocono Grand Hotel. I can't do the QUC. Pocuno. Pocuno. I apologize. Anyone who can speak Spanish. Oh. I see that. I recognize that. I think that's the place. Pequeno. Oh, it means tiny. Okay. There's something cathedral here, like Olisina? Or Olisina? The Little Big Hotel. I guess it is pretty small, but... Okay, I'm gonna go with what I think is a city then. Which I see on here. Oh, sorry, Arco, you've been helping me for translations as well. So, Shemin is the path for the last round. The path of the Himalayas, which makes a lot more sense. This looks like it's got some old cabbage or something left in the back of a truck. This, imagine the squeaky noises coming from all these balloons. It probably he lifts one of his feet up a little bit. He might even get airborne. If he joined forces with this, if they got in for a hug together, and then they got their balloons tangled up, and one of them went away, the other one could just float up for a better look at some of the architecture up here. Okay. Probably not a wedding. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just like for photographs afterwards. Place to be. Okay, we've got some plaza names though, so we could look for the Plaza Mayor. Zacatecas. Looks like Jerez as well. Right, so get your guesses in. Well, Sonia's found it. Arco missed the streak. This guy looks like he's just like he's here for something. Maybe security. Maybe just for like old-timey traditional. Get your photograph taken with him. Looks like he'd be pretty stoic. Oh yeah, but this is probably I didn't even start looking at the license plates. That probably would have been a good thing to check out as well. There's a lot of E with a line through it, which okay, there's no, I didn't see any flags. I didn't miss any flags, I hope. Go take a look. I'm gonna make my guess in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 8. Now I know a pequeño. I still don't know how to say it, but pequeño a little bit more. Maybe this is more of a city for me of what I saw. So let's go. Like I'd love to say it was like a bit of Spain. Is it Ecuador though? Zacatecas might even be a state of Mexico. I think it's more likely Peruvian one. kind of. I'm more torn towards Peru and Ecuador. I can't shake Bolivia. The plates and things are all white. Maybe not Peru. I'm sure it's not just Northern Argentina. I've given Chile a wide berth as well. Okay, I can't just look at everywhere. Hey, Flying Pigs, welcome. Sorry, it was Mexico. Why didn't I see that? Because it had Mexico on top of it. Oh, come on. I should do better than that. I checked. I zoomed out, checked all the states. No, don't see it. This is hidden under Mexico. Well done. Wilsonia, finding the hidden temple in Mexico. Astro, RJB, down Bolivia. You are there. Arco in Spain. Oh, you missed the cathedral row, but you got the important. You in Jerez? Were you in Jerez? No, Jerez is somewhere around here, in Spain too. Yeah, if you want to join in, Flying Pigs, come and... Oh yeah, we're supposed to be getting some clues as well. So this is a puzzle map. There's some theme that connects all of the locations. Could be something religious. A church in all of them. This is pretty recent footage. Got this very helpful sign here. So partly it's just getting the locations, but partly it's kind of figuring out what connects them together. The original red brick, really? Really? That's a bold statement for such dirty walls. Okay. Thank you, Nightbot, as well. Astro, I should be able to hopefully get some kind of 5k here. Some road signs. We're driving on the left. These little houses, interesting. Great Newton Street. We're going kind of east to west here. We've got lots of URLs, .co.uk. This is an unusual kind of church or something. Looks like it's about to send a beam up into space. Yo, Marcus, hello there, welcome. Come and grab the pretty nice location right here. We have this sign. We've got Great Newton Street. Oh, the John Lennon design building. Probably art and design. Liverpool Science Park. So we're just slightly east of John Lennon art and design building. So this game, we've had 2 locations so far. We're trying to figure out what connects them all together. So this is a puzzle game put together by Chatguessr. So far, it might just be as simple as like churches next to them all, or cathedrals. Okay, I'm gonna make a plonk. I'm gonna try and get 4.9K without zooming in on the map here. So hard to see. I moved a little bit. Final one. I think that's it. I think this is 5K. Well, 4.9K. No, that's that's the Isle of Man. But I can catch a ferry across pretty quickly down to Liverpool. Gotta head for the university. We go in this direction here. Tourney Gallery Museum. There's Great Newton Street. So this is a crypt. The Metropolitan Cathedral. So maybe, yeah, cathedrals could be the main clue here. Was there a road right across from us? Unless you count this one. Maybe they do. Could be about here. That road might have been confusing, but here we go. Full Metropolitan Cathedral. I hadn't actually seen this tower thing on it before. That's kind of cool. The Cavern Club you saw there was where the Beatles started playing as well. One of the early venues. I think it's been, yeah, it's been knocked down and then rebuilt. It's the Cavern Pub, which must make a huge amount of money just by being named similarly to club. And being at a great location. Okay, so there was Beatles. This one is wow. That's pretty flashy. It's got like the lattice inside. The outer. This is like a fancy PlayStation 2. But as a sheep, I thought it was a leopard or something from a distance, but it's a sheep running around. The one with no legs. Is that like an illusion, or are those the legs? It's quite a cool statue if it's like connected up top though, and then just supported, hanging free. I think these are legs. Just like a flowing dress or something. Anyway, that's a lot of quotes and a sound mind. Oh, god of a sound mind. Okay, got a bit of a windy day, maybe. That fire hydrant kind of looks like a jelly baby. Maybe it's not a fire hydrant. We've got a big sunken, this looks like a kind of a library museum. Big car park. Offline Pigs, thank you for coming along though. If you want to catch me later on, I should be streaming for quite a bit longer. If you drop back in later. If not, I'll see you again soon. I hope the class goes well. This is so super bright and reflective too. So it seems pretty religious though, whatever it is. So that's probably going to be tying into a theme. I think technically they've all been called cathedrals so far. This could be a reflection pool to go and reflect upon. The cars have some plates on. Doesn't look like any blue. A lot of statues, a lot of art. Ah, the sheep, right, the sheep would fit in as well with, we can't see what's in the middle here. But it could be a wise shepherd or something with some sheep running over to say hello. Yeah, I don't recognize it, but see, it's pretty sunny. I've blurred out all of these quotations. There's more to add as well. So my guess is, like Kickstarter. Oh, you're doing an online school? Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool though. But yeah, it's not quite as good as a real thing. My idea is like Kickstarter. They sold all of these. You see them going across here too. To help fund the building of this, they sold your choice of quotations you could have in these little squares. So you might have like the quote and then whoever paid to have this stone put in here. Then they help raise money to build all this. So there's still some left. If you want to add your donation in. I know. Let's find out what this is. I'm gonna make a guess. I think this one we should look it up. Have a peek to see what some of the locations are. What the relevance is. It's really well architected. That's a word, isn't it? Designed, really well designed. Okay. Again, I can't read what it is, but it's probably a cathedral of some kind. And places with cathedrals. I wouldn't put it past Utah. I'd get you guessing though. It's probably not this. They might have other kind of stuff going on around here. But get your guesses in. You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Don't be swayed by my guesses. I don't know what it is. 6, 5, 4. Thank you, Anonymous. Yes, that's my little bit alert. If you do redeem a wildlife redemptions and we find some animals They have to be alive, so a sheep here wouldn't count. But if we saw a real sheep, or if we saw a kangaroo, or we saw some kind of locust, I would do my best locust impression for you. So yeah, I feel like it's America. This kind of looks like the I know there are a lot of palm trees around. That kind of looks like a little mini tour guide of like Hollywood famous places. Those kind of mini tour bus things you get. So maybe I will go LA. They got a big cathedral. Best to just zoom out and then click somewhere. Wow. The silliest of things. This that little Hollywood famous tour bus, which obviously is only made and operated in Los Angeles. Christ Cathedral. Freed Theatre. Oh, do they hold like plays and things on here? Golden Shine Bells. Arboretum Lawn. Oh, the Jesus Children animal statue. Let's have a quick little look. Because we couldn't see the whole statue properly. There's the point grabber. Wait, that looks like some kind of centaur now. Oh, there was Jesus carrying the lamb. It's not a bad statue. It's pretty nice. And lit up at night as well. Not Florida. I appreciate that Jesus has dark skin as well. All of these quotations. They're inside. Can we see what's up? A little grimy under here. It looks impressive, but it's not. It's probably earthquake proof as well. That's probably another reason for all of the inside bits. Building a new Catholic center for all of Orange County. That seems pretty good. Right, let's head back. So cathedrals. I think the theme pretty locked in as far as the overall Castle. That's all map we've got. Yeah. Maybe this is a cathedral. Maybe this is. Hey, Pedretti, 4i20. Welcome. My name's Umo. Oh, sorry I didn't check out where the other guesses were further out. Okay, you guessed in Florida, I guess. I forgot to zoom back in when I came back to the Chatguessr. I don't recognize this logo. Like the steps up make me think it's some kind of overpass train station. some like, yeah, some train, metro or something. We've got this big lead up to a kind of a fancy looking cathedral. I like that the clock is in reverse, so that if you're driving away in your car and you want to check the time, you can just check the rearview mirror, and you'll see. It's kind of not in reverse though. It just looks a bit weird. It's just this, yeah. It's normal. That's where the 1 should be. The 2 looks like a Z, but that's okay. It's a normal clock. I'm just being confused. Me of all people should be able to recognize things that are upside down, as opposed to being back to front. Look at some of this language though. Is that some Cyrillic? Maybe. We have the weather vane on top. This one you think might be some Scientology involved? The clock. It's the clock, I think. The numbers. Yes! You've got your flag in there as well for Dreddy. Yeah, so you know how to play? Perfect. Welcome on board. I play a lot of like Chatguessr, but also GeoGuessr regular modes too. I like to try and get 5Ks here, and feel free to use the emotes you've got as a follower. We like the 5K, but I got some follow emotes you can play around with. You can find some foodie stuff, Team Bingo. And throw those around here on this channel. So there's nobody sitting out here. He looks like he's got like an apron on, but this doesn't look like he's serving food. But there's something going on here. Maybe he's an artist. That's an artist bib. He'll draw people. This is a stain on the top of the church cathedral. We don't get a look at the car too much. This also keeps making me think it's a mouse cursor with a hand, like I'm trying to grab for a purse or something. You can see like the fingers at the front of it. Anyway. Hard to tell the country, but Vikings got it spot on. These like balconies on the side of the building. It's a pretty warm country. Right, let's give you 10 more seconds to get your guess in. This is a tricky one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. The kind of spaceman in a pram. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that's it. Maybe there's some kind of restaurant nearby, and he's serving samples from restaurants. The language, I never really did figure out if it was Cyrillic or not. I'm just gonna plonk in Europe. I think it's Europe somewhere. Could be Bulgaria. Oh wait. I didn't check our card for clues, did I? Got a long antenna. Has Kaliningrad got a cathedral? Search for Holy Prophet Zachariah. I could see it maybe being Kaliningrad. Okay, it was. Königsberg Cathedral. Honeymoon Bridge. I was looking in the wrong place. Well done. Our Viking spotted it though, without my with my fumbling around, not helping you. If I'd given you the car clue a little bit, maybe. Marcus maybe caught a glimpse. Ukraine. So normally, if you see the red on the back of a car, it's Ukraine. But Kaliningrad has a little bit extra too, and the long aerial. And the license plates didn't have any EU blue at the side too. So a rare Kaliningrad. Arco in Munich, Sonia in Czechia. Have a good time, Arco. Thank you for being here. It was hard to read the text. I couldn't read any of it, but it looked a little different. So in summary, Dr. Umo, Sonia, Astro, Viking, Arco in 5th place, and this the theme cathedrals 100%. We can check with Cass as well, but that's one of his maps. That's like it as well. Little puzzle map. So you play. I only have 5 locations because it's a puzzle to try and connect them all together. Let's update the leaderboards here. Got Umo, got Sonia, got Astro, got Viking, and we've got Arco. I think in 5th spot. So I think we'll move on to a more worldly map though. The next one. So if you've got suggestions of like a world map, throw them in chat right now while we take a moment to update the scores. So this goes to 6. Sonia goes to 1. Astro. Here you are. Go to 3. Viking goes to 3 as well. Oh, not 6. Arco. 1.5. Right, let's resort leaderboards. There we go. Very nice. Right, so for the global maps, it's usually like A something 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 world seems to be a good format. People have settled on. I mean, Wolf Tracker 1's improved world's pretty nice. Those variety of locations from urban highways, country roads. You get a few rural areas, might be difficult, but it mixes in nicely. Right, so like I said, get a few rural roads mixed in, but it's pretty stark. Looks like someone's lost a bit of a finger. Bit unfortunate. The sun is way up. Looks to the north. Soil, the ground, it's pretty red. Got some nice trees. Just like the trees give him a little OK symbol. Little hand up, OK gesture. With the fingers pointing up. Right, take your... If you want something specifically zoomed in on one of the trees or something, let me know. We'll try and figure it out together. Right, you got like I'll give you a minute, but get your guesses in. Once we get about 5 or 6, I'll give you a little hurry down. Welcome, yeah, Baz, you got Ghana, nice. The Ghana flag comes with a free little bit of tape to stick it on to whatever you like to as well. Hey JJ, good to see you again. Welcome back. This is round 1, so we get the a nice welcome to the game. I like the fractal effects going on up here. This is road. The sun is up in the sky to the north too. Hopefully. This would be leading towards a country, but only one person's got country so far. I'm sorry, yeah, there's a little short, stubby antenna. It's easy to miss. So going by the trees, it doesn't feel so so far east. So as far as the red dirt road, I'm kind of torn between two. Let's give you a final 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Even if you just get 1 point here, it will help you climb the leaderboard when we get to the end. Son, I'd like to go a bit of Uganda with the trees. Hey Mojo, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? We were playing some Rocket League earlier on. I wound up doing a little like a daily tournament thing. I got into 2nd place, but Mojo Rising. They were playing some Rocket League as well tonight, I think. Let's give them a shout out. Go and give him a follow, please. An awesome pair of musicians. Oops, I missed the O out. Oh, you do some nice Rocket League too. They play like some in-house games as well on the weekends, but I look most of the time they're doing some nice rock music, pop music, like 90s stuff, all kinds of wonderful covers, and some originals in there too now. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm a bit lost from this location though. This is this is round 1 of the of this game, and so far it's just a dirt road with red. I was kind of thinking the trees weren't like Cambodian. I would have gone a bit more Uganda, but the sun is making me think maybe it's Brazil. So I'm gonna go some dirt road somewhere over here. Take a guess. Oh, it was in the corner. It was in Brazil, near Chagas. It's so hard to tell. But we had Faz in Colombia, Marcus in Brazil as well with me. Pedretti going for the DRC. So Pedretti and everyone else who's joining us, yeah, it's a pretty hard one. My name's Umo. I'll give you a quick intro for everybody. So the way Chatguessr works, if you want to play along, we've got this link here, chatguessr.com link. If you open that up in a different tab, the way to play it is you look at the screen here, then you have another window where you make guesses. So you can flip back and forth, or you can, if you've got 2 monitors, you can have this map up here. So if you thought we were in Thailand, you'd zoom in, you'd see we're somewhere in Thailand. You'd look back at my screen, you'd see, well, it looks like a dirt road. I see some trees. Find some dirt road with some trees in Thailand. You click, it gives you a copied to clipboard message. So once you've clicked, these coordinates for this precise location are copied to your clipboard, and then you come to chat, go to the Twitch tab, you hit paste, and this gets sent not into chat, but it gets whispered to my bot. So the full message is like starts with W/W, so it whispers this to my bot, and then your name comes up along with everyone else's in my Chatguessr stream. And then everyone can get their own guess, so you all get to say where you think it is. Then whoever gets closest gets the most points. And we play like 5 rounds, and then we see who's got the most out of 5 rounds. And then they win, and they get sent to the leaderboard, and we go for another round. So it's a lot of fun, and there's always like new places to go and see here. So the next round, let's give us something nice to look at. Okay, I don't know. Looks kind of deserty again. There's some purple, quite bright purple plants out here. Grab them eye. So there's some kind of protrusion, some mountain out this way. Other than that, it's pretty flat. Maybe some more back that way. Or was that just the edge of the clouds? It's hard to tell. I'll give you some thoughts. If you're thinking it looks like some deserty USA, and move away from that, because USA has yellow lines down the middle here. So a good thing to look for, you can normally see the road lines. So the more you play, you start getting familiar with what countries have white lines at the edge or yellow lines at the edge. So we've got 3 people in the right country. 4 people now. Yes, enjoy the lurk. Get some good food. Oh, Estravix. you were picking some rutabagas. Okay, the way it works, you open up a map, you plonk, and you hit guess, and you get about 4.8k. That's my best. That's the way I play it. you can figure out if that works for you too. So we have this road. We can look at the compass. I'm really not sure about these. That's just some clouds or something. That one's definitely some kind of creature. Okay, for bushes, for roads. Big kind of a part of the world we're in. A little purple as well. Really stands out. Usually between 6 and 3,000, sometimes higher, but usually 6. Yeah, Astravix, if you want to take some personal classes for plonking, then I can do some plonking lessons. You got to like calibrate yourself as to get into it, bro. You can't just leap in. You got to do some warm up. Get yourself closer and closer. Get practice in. Practice plonks, very important. JJ in here. Okay, I'm going to I'm doing an actual plonk here, a live test. I'm going to close up guesses for everyone else though. I'll give you 15 more seconds for low bushy kind of land. The fences out here, they're like protected to keep the people out or the animals in or whatever's going on. If this didn't have any grass in here, I'd probably be going to a country slightly north. But I think for this I need to stay in a regular country. The sun in the north of the sky. That's good too. Our cards are still kind of Gen 2 blur. Now we'll have to discuss it off stream, Astravix, but first you need to want them though. I need to make sure they're worth offering. So I'm going to white lines, yellow at the side, kind of emptiness, the occasional hill. I think we're South Africa. Close up the guesses. So I don't think we're too far this way. I don't think we're down by Lesotho. We could be tucked up. And yeah, I really think we're just slightly northeast of Pretoria and Johannesburg. And I'm getting into a Botswana, but not quite. So like around about there. I think if it didn't have any of this grass, you might have thought maybe some Botswana. Okay. It was, as far as plonking, I plonked where I wanted to plonk, but it was further north. But JJ was closest. I'm not too familiar with the mountainy the landscape around here. So maybe that mountain was recognizable for the area it's in. Astravix not doing too bad. Got 3.8k there. RJB in the 4s. Me, Faz. You would have seen a lot more around Lesotho. And we had some Australian guesses. Similar kind of look to it. You might have seen some like look out for kangaroo signs. That's the only way to tell. But we're all in the right hemisphere. Looking, what is that? Interesting. Interesting. So we've got a one lane. Can't really tell what side we're on, but probably the right hand side. There's a pole. It looks kind of roundish. One also. Maybe concrete, maybe wood. Got the sun peeking through. Oh, houses. You can peek through at some houses. They're kind of like grey. Some roof, some water. This is a bit of a treat. Normally we just look at some trees, some bushes. Actual signs of human habitation. And maybe it's not at the sea. Maybe there's just more roofs with the sun reflecting off them. On reflection, I think this is a house. Those are just more roofs behind it. So count some more water. Very top of the pole. I think it's just the light. It's not painted anything. Just getting the sunlight at the top. That looks like the end of a snooker queue. Or pool queue. Mostly I play pool, so I should really call it a pool queue, not a snooker queue. Lights out here too. Look at these hedgerows though. They've got maybe some stinging nettles, maybe some bay leaves as well. Maybe some like thorns, some thistle, some thorny bracken. A kind of a stone wall, some rocks. The tree's got a blue line on it. Blue sticker. Oh, no, wasn't coming through. Ready on the 11er. So this is a really tough one. This is an improved world map. So it's not a diverse world, it's an improved world. Trickier world. The sun is in the south. If we look south, it's kind of over here. If we look north, it's kind of over here too, but it's so low down in the sky, not really too helpful. If we look in the middle, it's kind of also there. I'm gonna go with what I can see of the houses, I think. I don't see them being made out of brick. Let's give us Vikings doing a good guess. Got the right country. My country streak is probably over, let's be honest. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. This is very hard, Astravix, definitely. 4, 3. You're almost getting bingo scores out of it. 2 and 1. I'm getting a bit of Scandinavia from these houses, but the road is not marked at all for any road markings. It's super sunny. The sun is low. It doesn't look like Finland. Could be Sweden or Norway. Maybe some Denmark. The fact that this reminds me of the UK a lot. It's kind of making me want to go to Denmark. But maybe just Sweden works too. No, it's South Korea. Oh wow, look at this. When are we ever hanging out around here? So I guess it has similar kind of houses. The roof of the house was pretty shiny, which you see, like, if you think that was a Japan roof, you could have said, oh yeah, it was kind of shiny like that too, with the tiles. But I was, yeah. Good job in the country. Miles away, we had Marcus in Norway. That's an island. We had some US guesses, some Canada. Very tough one. This is all very tough. Wolf Trekker, this is why Wolf Trekker is so good at the game. Because he's handpicked like 80,000 locations like this. So he's seen a lot of the world. Okay, there's maybe some electricity. I thought it might have been wind turbines, but they're all in a big line, which is probably not the best way to put your wind turbines. So just some distant electricity maybe. These fence posts. We've got the sign on the right. It looks like it's got, instead of a solid line, like 3 or 4 diagonal lines through it. Not much to look at all. Sun is in the south. That's pretty, at least rules out a few things you can think of. I think I know the country. I could take a guess. I've got an idea. There's a little more aerial with like a plastic bit on the end. Oh, looking good though. Stravix, Viking, right country, Marcus. It's a little tougher. We've got a few tufts of grass to look at out here. A random crop of trees, maybe an oasis out here. Very dry. There's only one country. Hopefully it's the same country. This is making me think of the one country. Maybe this. Maybe somewhere the A's are like triggering the memory. The electricity pylons. Okay, we'll go for a little bit more open, diverse worlds for the next game, but we've got a couple more rounds of this one to go, so get your guesses in. So you can take home the points. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Maybe those are the wind farm things I was looking for. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Maybe a blurry house back here. 1. It's yeah, it mixes it up a little bit. You will get some city urban ones too. So I think I'm plonking into Portugal. If a really dry bit on the right hand side, super dry bit next to Extremadura. I might get the country wrong. If I get any closer, I'll just go in Spain. So I think that's in Spain now. Let's go. Oh, it was in Spain. I was too scared to get near the border. Oh, Portugal. It was very very dry. Is this Castile Leon? Extremadura is this one. This is what I was thinking. So Astravix, beautiful. Getting those 4.7s. Viking, 4.5. In Portugal. That's going for Romania. And Turkey, yeah, JJ. So much Turkey. That was screaming Turkey as well. That landscape. Okay, we've got the red bollard here. Whatever's going on here. Big hills at the back. We have a double white line, it looks like. It's a little bit messed up. Got a yellow caution sign. Wasn't as like rocky and hilly for Turkey for Australia. It's got like a few big wide open plains as well, but a lot of variety in Turkey. So I think the double white lines are a little helpful. Bollards are kind of further down the list of things I recognize. This is one I do recognize, this country. And it is a little bit more rocky here too. This looks like something out of Red Dead Redemption 2 for sure. Take the horse down here, down to the river, to have a little drink. And we get this kind of jagged look in the hill in the background here. A green one here. Kind of like continue the path down the hill, hop across the road, and then just keep going. Hey Obelix, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, salute. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Obelix Max has been running a series of tournois. If you like a bit of extra GeoGuessr as you go along, They're like what daily, so one per day for a week, then a little mini break between them. It's been a lot of fun to keep playing. Yeah, go and give a follow to Obelix. Also does streaming. There you go. Go and give him a follow as well. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch too many of your streams, Obelix. I think with like the schedules, I'm sleeping and doing modding and things don't match up too well. But this time of night, you know where to find me. It's been going well. I've been trying to do a few more platinum medals. They're super tricky though. Kind of, the New Zealand one was annoying. I just got that done yesterday. But there'd be so many. One round would always just be an unpinpointable corner halfway down the middle of a super windy road. So we've got the yellow signs for clues here and the double white road lines. Saturn Silence is dropping in. Already dropped in a 4.3k as well. So if you're just getting here, we've got the final round before we start a new one. So I'll close up guesses in about 10 seconds and we can all start fresh on the next one. So I'll give you a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And there you go, beautiful from Obelix. The combination of clues is taking us to Greece today. So these double white lines, you can get them in Malaysia as well. We don't want to look for, but this time it's Greece. And the yellow warning sign, definitely Greece as well. So when do I think in Greece? Are we out on an island in the Mediterranean? Or are we just hanging out in some of the hilly mainland? I think we're just like hanging out in the main bulk. Greece up here. Okay, I was pretty close to where JJ was guessing. Turns out we were over under Bulgaria. Obelix, spot on here. Saturn Silence and Faz as well. Up in the meaty bit. Marcus in Montenegro and Australians in Croatia. Both rocks and things. A lot more visible around there. Similar feel all over. And Viking going for Sardinia. The Orvos. Okay, Viking taking the win here from Umo, Ravix, and Faz and JJ. So get ready for the next game. That was an improved Worlds. The next one is going to be diverse, and we can flip around back and forth. So let's update the scoreboard quickly before we go on. I'm super happy Astravix is on the scoreboard. So I get to take advantage of my new strategy for finding him. Astravix is too tricky to find. Sorry. Finding them. Ben name. No, that's the stun soon screen. Here's the leaderboards. Sorry, Stravix. Okay, look. Super easy to find. Red spot. And Uma was second. So he gets a 0.5. Viking gets a 0.5. Baz gets a fourth place, 0.5. Takes it to 4. JJ. There you are. You get a 0.5 down here. Is to help me is definitely been a first aid for finding people. I could just start typing your name in search box, but I don't know. There's no real reason why I couldn't just find your name, but out of all the people, it always seemed to be your name that would skip past. If anyone's colorblind, it might not look different either. I don't think I'm colorblind, but it's important to understand that like colorblind is a great example of how everybody lives in their own separate universe, and they all see the world in a different way. Like, even if you can see that it's like peach and pink, the exact shade looks different to everybody. We just kind of agree to say, well, this kind of range of color is this color, but yeah, even the same person over time will see colors differently as well. So you can't even stay consistent. So yeah, everyone's world is different. So when you see people talking about things that they believe or things that they know to be true, you've got to kind of take into account that their perspective is coming from a different place. So be nice, try and be understanding. That's my words of wisdom for today. But sometimes I use the color as an example when I'm trying to kind of like explain differing viewpoints. Also, I use it to like show where 3 people can be right, even though all the answers are different. Like everyone's right in their own universe, but if you put them together, they're like 3 different answers. Some fourth person would say you can't have all of these 3 things be right. One of you has to be right. One of you has to be wrong. But yeah, it's possible for everyone to be wrong as well. Then that happens a lot as well. Everyone's wrong, but you think, well, one of you has to be right. So which one is right? When you wind up just going with one of them anyway. Okay, we're back to Chatguessr. It's probably confusing because I'm starting off in the middle of a philosophical investigation, and you're like, wait, what are you talking about? Okay, look at these houses. This one has a ladder straight up. I think it's probably a moat around here, and we can just dive off into the water, have a little swim, and climb back out and dry off on the roof. That looks like a dead end sign, a very long, with a red bar going across the top. Kind of seemed long. Oh, sneaky red roof out here. This appears to be a cycle lane. Big cycle path. Got pedestrian crossing. Some unreadable language. maybe a church or something down here. Hey Melvin, welcome, welcome. Yes, you know how to get the Chatguessr up, so you know how to add the flag as well, I assume. If you'd like to, throw a exclamation point flag and then a country name, and enjoy your time here with a nice flag. We've got Swiss up at the top. Melvin's intersecting in the right country. And this is round 1, so everyone can have a chance to join in for all 5 rounds with diverse worlds. I'll put a minute on the clock. Finish up your guesses here. So this bit's definitely photoshopped, but there are a few extra trees, so like there's 3 or 4 instead of 5 or 6. That looks like a pretty solid bike. Oh, we have some blue bits down here on this bowl. Maybe because it's in the middle of a road to stop people just driving into it. I think that says design. I don't know what the rest of it says though. I think that's design. Maybe that's the name of a place. So let's get those guesses in. There's the timer. So you use the Chatguessr commands. Go click there, come and paste it into chat. And like I said, I think the dead end street was quite long. Just to help the country as well. The garden's pretty nice. It's not super spectacular. The ladder, I don't know if that's a thing in this country. Maybe you get so much snow up here, you need to be able to get up there all the time. So time's up. Guesses are closed. I think, yeah, with the team, I like the coordination mode, JJ and Obelix. It's like the Olympic costume for Switzerland. It's a bit of a green name. I'm like half Denmark here. Like 2/3 Denmark. Cycle lane mo. Feel like I have to give credence to Holland. So we've gone to Finland instead. We're going to Helsinki for Sound Silence. It was a less common place. Naantali near Turku. Had some company in Denmark. Astro was in Sweden. Obelix Viking in Denmark. Oh yeah, I had some company in down here. Mojo in Australia. It's going for Belgium. Kumo. I guess even though I had a cycling path, it didn't necessarily have cyclists on it. But I did not see anyone on a bike. So that could have cautioned me a little bit. JJ going for a bit of a sneaky guess, so that's not a bad shout. And Estonia. Melbourne as well. Alright, next round. Oh, JJ's gone all pale. You look like you You just seen a ghost, JJ. Okay, this is a very low sign. The grass isn't super tall, but it's almost obscuring it. We've got some owls. I guess they're all lying down. Does that mean there's a thunderstorm coming or something when the cows lie down? We've got a rectangular sign. Maybe a small rectangle on top of it. I'm going to go ahead and say there could be a yellow rectangle on top of the other sign. We got some farmland, some hazy distance. Some kind of weird trees, some tentacles sticking out of the ground. We got JJ jumping in at 4.8k RJB in the wrong country. It's for new JJ is all light blue or grey, all first place all the time. Yes, we've got a nice bit of farmland all around us. Maybe a little village down here. Hope I'm not putting people astray for my rectangles. It's pretty fun though. We've got triangles, we've got rectangles, we've got zigzags, we've got circles, we've got trapezoids, trapezoids. Right. Give you like 10 more seconds. Time to get the guesses in. Make a plonk. We saw this car, but we couldn't see too much on it. Give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And let's close up. Let's make a plonk from space. I think I plonked from space last time, right? There's hopefully some France. We're not really mountain area, so maybe a little bit further away from the Alps. Go over here. Yeah, Obelix, same deal. I've had my orange name since the Justin TV days as well. It's gonna be next Sunday, the 1st of August. Well, the 1st of August next Sunday is the 11th year since I started streaming on Twitch, or Justin. But the account is from July. Yeah, I've never changed the color. It was only a couple years ago I found that Twitch allowed you to change the capitalization. My name for like 10 years was that, with a capital U. And then someone said, hey, why don't you just make it lowercase u? And I was like, oh, you can do that now? And it's like, oh, it looks much better like this. But yeah, so next Sunday is going to be the 11th year anniversary. The 11-year streamiversary, which is ridiculous and stupid. I wasn't streaming for all of those 11 years. Let's put my plunk in. But it was a little yellow rectangle. We were tucked in Fontenay, next to Gary. Is it Gary? I think Fontenay was on the sign. Rue de Gary. E77. JJ in the Lorraine Regional Park. Obelix. Melbourne. Sound of Silence. Mojo in Germany, the same kind of landscape. Not too far away. And Astro. Ravix in Hungary. Magic in Croatia. Oh, look at this. Oftentimes you see like old car tires being used to hold down. This looks like it's an early development game, like early screenshots of a level design. Like, this is the critical path the heroes will take as they go through the level. So we'll build this in, and then we'll start building the surrounding background vegetation. Okay, we've got this beautiful roofing. The country hopefully is looking promising for you. Oh, it's an old clothes. Kind of a weird. Just kind of jammed in between some rocks. I'm used to like more like one pole and then spread out to like four corners, that kind of thing. It's an odd mixture, a bit makeshift, but it works. Gets things dry. Wow, we've got an invisible man doing the watering. Sun over here. Notice board is empty. Everyone's inside using the Facebook or something. The light post. Sorry, on here. Maybe zooming out one is better. I'm gonna zoom a little bit. Oh, King Reek's in here, right country. JJ. This is all over all planet, Mojo. This could be anywhere in the world. So we look like these corner pieces are really telltale for the country, I think. And these trees, they look pretty much like you'd see here. This poor tree is like a pale reflection of this one. I think whoever's been doing the watering has forgotten to water this tree for a couple of months. So yeah, the country is hopefully gettable. The exact location within potluck. But Astro is super close, that's probably not luck. The Judgment, Sound of Silence as well, 4.8k is huge. Astravix, Melbourne. Oh no, JJ. You got the country though. Let's close up guesses in 5, 4. Mojo's got it too. 3, 2, 1. Get it kind of in the middle. Don't know if we're in the far up north or not. No, we were near Hiroshima. We were kind of on an island though. Astro. That and Silence. And it's Stravix, Melvin, Mojo. Me, I found some land in my plunk. That's pretty good. Viking and King Reek. Are you going for the southern Okinawa? Right, next one. Oh, we got a nice bridge to help us. Oh, we've got some lovely clues here. We'll have a look back at the signs and things over here. So let's get our bearings. The compass, if we look north, the river's going like this, diagonal from northwest to southeast. It probably goes right through the city, so it should be easy to spot on the map. We've got Unimed. Let's get the signs up here now. Faculty Espirito Santo. Dos Trabalha. That's work, Trabalha. Maybe like a union, a workers' union or something. Or the UGT as well. More construction going on. It's nothing super leaping out for the city. Right, let's give you a little bit more time. Getting the country right beautifully, but and again it's tricky to get the exact location on this one. Ravix at 4.7, Melvin 4.2. If you unless you're almost aiming for 5k, give you 10 more seconds. You can say in chat though if you're like super on the hunt for a 5k. We all appreciate those here. So 10. No, sorry, the bridge is kind of rivers like that, and the bridge is northeast, slightly northeast, southwest, and there's one around the corner. The other way is another couple, I think. Right, oh, that's so close. Right, that's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe Espirito Santo is the name of the town, but we know we're in Brazil. Miriam might be. Itape Miriam. Miriam might be the place. Take this plonk. Look for a river. Some bridges. Okay, well, Rio Grande seems like a good river. Yeah, I'm not sure I could. There are like a few I'd look through if I was really trying to 5k it. I'd probably follow the river down to Brasilia or Guyana. Not really a big river city. Oh, there it is. Papa Miriam. Quite a lot of them going around here. Oh, there's a river as well. Okay, the educational part of the stream is kicking in here. So now we know Papa Miriam River is got a lot of towns sitting on top of it. If I see a doe, it means like a pond. Or duh, I guess. So, gotta keep that in mind, looking for rivers and things in the future. We had Astravix 6th place, over near Rio, down in 3rd. And RJB up here with me. AJ, Mojo, Astro, and Obelix. Oh, Espirito Santo is a state. Santo, yeah. This one, yeah. It doesn't come up that often as far as yeah, I didn't remember it as a state. Normally you see a few of them here. Like this one doesn't come up too much, I think. Sierra. I think if I ever see this, I'm already seeing Fortaleza. So I'm never like searching the state for somewhere. But yeah, you can see the little 2-letter abbreviations. You can find these on signs a lot of places. Pretty useful. Well, speaking of signs, it's a Dodge. It looks kind of reddish on my license plate. It's a tricky one. Our car, let's have a quick look. I'm not really seeing too much here. Let's try and run. There's some clothes or something on the fence. Don't know what they are. Sun seems kind of southern. Oh, we got a raid coming in from Caleb. Let's see where they're looking at. Looking down in the between Jordan and Israel. I found the Dead Sea. They're zooming in, looking for a raid target. I think I got a 5k. Yep, perfect. Beautiful 5k. Welcome, Caleb. Another win for you. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you so much for that raid. And Mr. Good Wrench, Trooper 1A22, welcome. Thank you for those follows. And Nan, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Chatguessr over here. My name's Umo, and look at these lovely follow messages. Well, as a follower, you got to run real quick. Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you got to get some food or some drinks, or I know what it's like post stream. Remember to stop your stream as well. That's always another thing. When you're rushing off, you forget to hit end stream. I think we've all done that once or twice. Yeah, Astravix wants to have another look at the plate here. So we're on a diverse world, round 5 of 5 right now. So if you want to join in and guess, we'll start off a new game in a couple of minutes after this one. Is that a flag? What is this? Is something in the road? Or have they got like a diplomatic flag on the front of a car? Anyway, I don't know what this is. Very strange. Okay, well, JJ's so close, it's crazy. 4992 on a little corner of a little bit of road. Some strange white bits down there. We saw the sun to the south of us. I think with all this combined, I'm probably gonna throw it in Mexico somewhere. So I'm gonna just quickly. I like to guess by plonking from space. So I just think where in Mexico I would like to be. Maybe a bit of Yucatan. Try and plonk from space. You think Tabasco? I'd just be happy it was anywhere. Oh, Tabasco. Tabasco was good. I got second place with my space plonk though. Nice work. Kind of out near Tourney Mechanical. That's a wonderful guess, JJ. Suprema. We had a few Yucatans with me. Sound of Silence, King Week, and Astro. And a Mexico from City from Melbourne. Up north from Ismanan. And some South US from Astravix. Puerto Rico from Obelix. So if you want to, yeah, that's a summary for a game. If you want to come and join the challenge, get your game mode up with CG. So I'll take a few moments to add these to the high score table. So we had 9 out of 10. That's almost enough. It's going to be half points for this one, but full points for the next one. Melvin, thank you for his follow as well. Thank you for that follow. And if you'd like to make use of any of the follow remotes, feel free. I was playing Rocket League earlier. We got second place in the tournament. There's a lot of Team Orange cheer going on. This one we've got Sound, we've got JJ, we've got Melvin, we've got Astro, we've got Astravix, the top 5. So we'll pop over to the leaderboard, get ready for the next game. You can add a flag to your guesses as well. If you see that in the leaderboard, you can type exclamation point flag and then a flag of a country, or just the country name, and it will add a little mark next to you. Right, so Sound of Silence, kind of close with Anisotropic here. Sound of Silence retaking second place with the first place in that last round. JJ, you've got to be moving up the table now for that second place. We've got Mel, we've got to add in a new name here. Melvin. Gonna take the place of Weselot. Your third place. New entry to the leaderboard. Got Astro. Go back up again. Just for all for fourth place. And Astravix, just straight to it. 4.5. So grab all of the people. Sort range. Yeah, we're all updated. Sound silence hopping back in a second. Go with another diverse world. It's really, really fun. Chatguessr. You get to see so much, but you get the ability to kind of explore together and stop. And if you see something completely crazy, you can you know, take a moment to enjoy it. At least on my stream, I know it's not like just grinding through the game after game after game. If we see some cool stuff. Also, you can redeem animal impressions. So as we go through, if you see animals, but they have to be alive. I made that stipulation, but I would do an impression of whatever animal we see, basically. If you make that redemption. You save your channel points up, you can also use them for other things. You can force me to plonk in space, which I kind of don't need too much pushing. I'm happy to just get an estimation from space and still get 4.8k. Good fun, good fun. We've got some tall signs. Oh, we got this. What is this building? Got some lovely protective wraps around the post here. Some vertical black and yellow lines. So this is round one. Yeah, Obelix. Do make sure you're following Obelix and Mojo Rise and Jam. Mojo Rise and Jam also wonderful music streamers, and they speak French as well as English, so you can go and enjoy whatever language. And Obelix as well. You can get a French version of GeoGuessr. You hang out in Obelix's stream as well. Okay, it was some pretty even the tree has one. Some yellow one here. And maybe a bit of cabbage. Is this maybe? So for guessing the country, we're driving on the left. I should point out the clues, right? We see the sign facing away from us here, so driving on the left hand side, you'd see that sign. You also see the back of our car pretty clearly. This pole here, really helpful. Vertical stripes on that, really good. Really good clue. This little car, can't see much of it, but you can see it's basically looking like a cube. And there's a yellow plate on the front. Very, very boxy. The rest of the car looks like this, basically. Just a box with some wheels on it. Super intricate stuff going on this pole. Right. Give us some time, like another 15-20 seconds. You've got the country, it's about where to place the guess. Some pretty tall trees, very sunny. We saw some of the vegetation here, these big leaves. give you 10, 9, 8. Get your guesses in now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And plug in from space. I think we're definitely in Japan here. Those are the guesses. Japanese kind of cars as well. You can't see the roof too well because we're kind of side onto it, but this is 100% Japan as well. I'm going slightly north, I think, hopefully getting the bit of land. It was actually up on Hokkaido. There was some cabbage where we saw, but Ismail Obelix down here. Umo. So hard to hit land. Melbourne, up at the top of mainland Venezuelix. Misotropic. JJ. Bro. Sound of Silence, a top 5, all on Hokkaido, but still hard to get too close. 4.7, 4.6. Sometimes the vegetation is cool. Well, this is some old train tracks, been scrubbed out. Look at this landscape. The vegetation is few and far between. If you see any weird scorpions or any animals, I've never had to try and do a scorpion. I think maybe I did a snake once. Okay, yeah, so this is kind of all burnt out back to the side. A big like rear spoiler, and then see the rest of the car colours starting like this. Or maybe that's just a windscreen. Anyway, that's the back of the car. This is the surrounding landscape. There's a big... Is that a K or is that an X? Maybe X. Yeah, this would be straight if it was a K. It's like an X marks the spot made out of bones or rocks. Back of the sign on this one's kind of plain. Nothing too noticeable. Maybe the K is a clue? I still said a K, it's an X. If you're looking on your satellite data and you happen to see an X when you're zoomed in, then good luck to you. It's very straight east to west, almost exactly into the distance. And it's hard to see it curving away. Although it's not quite straight 100%. There's a slight angle. That's the slightly. Right, and we're driving on right. So anyway, get your guesses in. A few countries where you might see a car like that. and white on the back. Somewhere that's got nothing except from a train track and a road. And in some ways the train track and the road are forming a big X like this as well. Maybe you can see the X on the map. X marks the spot. Flat, not populated. You were a Japanese guess last time. Right, Obelix, do get some good sleep, get some rest. Yeah, and this tropic is we felt the second place being taken away. Let's come to grab it back again. Okay, so give you 10 seconds. Everyone who's guessed, give you 9, 8, 7, 6. If you're confused how to guess, then feel free to ask. I'll help you out. 5, 4. You have the sun. Sorry, Astravix was in the north, I guess. 2 and 1. So I'm not sure I'd do any better if I zoomed in, but if I'm thinking it's Chile, kind of got to be out of this part. Kind of Bolivia also. I think whichever country, Bolivia, Chile, or Peru, I still think it's all in this part of the world. Just under the A, South America. I think either way, it's in this little bit. Okay, that's my guess. Well, it's further down in Chile. It's really not much around. We weren't too far away from the main highway, I guess. And the train line still does show up a bit. But yeah, X marked the spot. If we were moving and we went the right way, we might have been okay. If we went the wrong way, we would have been going a long way down that road. So yeah, anisotropic, pretty much getting the right idea, right location there. Melbourne, Sound of Silence. I missed my my corner, but basically I was trying to guess up here. Maybe it's a bit too mountainous. If I was looking and zooming in, I would have relented and probably wound up in here anyway. Near Huachacalla. No, it's like Huayacalla. Anyway, never mind the Spanish. Let's make some guesses from JJ and Astro. And Obelix in Utah. Final TV, welcome, welcome. You can add a flag as well. You know how to play Chatguessr. So feel free to add a flag before you make your guess. Exclamation mark flag. And the country. Oh no. Long aerial scares me. Maybe I see some blue. Make it less scary. I see some blue. Is that an Orthodox church? Or is that a satellite TV aerial thing? Like one of these. I can't, it's too far to tell. Oh, we've got a street name with an S and a little upside down hat. Diacritic. Svemova. Svemova. Hey, no parking. Nee parkavat. No parkavat. You get yellow bin, yellow house. Orange one over here too. Right, you guessed. Nice. Ah, the country is not proving easy to get though. So we're playing the whole world, a diverse world map here. Final, and yeah, welcome to the channel. My name's Umo. Caleb, ready to get your guess into. Remember, you can add a flag as well if you'd like. Got spot on 4,000. Yeah, Stravix has got the country. We've had this street sign. Svemova. I'm trying to think of tennis players that might have sounded like Svemova and where they'd be from. Yeah, the Niparkovats, you were saved by the no parking. Yeah. One, you'll get your car towed. Niparkovat. Maybe I said E at the end, but that's just an exclamation point. Oh no, Astro! Oh! That's the kind of plonk you love to see. That's all your instinct just dragging you to the right location. That's what you need when you play a Geoprix, Astro. If you've got that locked in, you should give a Geoprix a go. Okay, so I'm going to close up guesses. Everyone's getting theirs in. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, and 7, 6 and 5, 4 and 3, 2 and 1, and 0. Yeah, you could have easily found the a little junction of the town, of the road. I mean, them over. Kind of want to say when I'm plugging from space, I can't actually see most of Europe, so that's always handy. Kind of want to say it's like under the O. Okay, we were in Slovakia, not Hungary. It was under the O, but maybe more under the R. Or the P, whatever comes after O in Europe. So yeah, you got me this little far eastern town. Sobrance. Great job. Astro, yeah, a little zoom in. But it's a plonk, feels so nice. Sound of Silence in second. Favix, Anisotropic, Umo. And Melvin is my nan, and Caleb going for check. It's, you know, they used to become joined together, so telling them apart can still be tricky. JJ in Hungary. The final in Mexico. I do have some like bright colored houses and things down in Mexico too. Oh, look at this. Nicholas Choice, or Nicholas, not Nicholas. Nicolas Choice. I'm looking for a URL, but I don't see one. But Pimped Out Pup has come to pimp my ride with some lovely emotes and some hot dogs. Let's thank you for that raid. Welcome, Pimped Out Pup. Come and yeah, turn my little Volkswagen Beetle into a hot dog stand. And bring him a love over.
6 months since you subbed to me.
Click your button, decide to support me. 5Ks that you got with me. Playing Chatguessr, you'll come back and see me.
Hello, hi, bleed purple.
Well, thank you, RevTrev, and thank you, Pimp, for that resub as well. That's the debut, I think, of the 6-month resub alert. Thank you so much for 6 months. Look at all these beautiful hot dogs. So I need to throw a few more hot dogs out for everybody. Go give Pimp to follow. Oh, is my prime literally run out? Hold on a minute, Pimp. Sorry. It's the problem with prime subbing is that it doesn't renew by itself. I think my prime ran out like a couple hours ago. Let me go and fix that again. There we go. Now I can share hot dogs with everybody. Sorry, welcome Raiders. My name's Umo. I got lost. I got lost in my hot dogs. We just arrived at this location and we're playing Chatguessr. So what happens is we get a Street View location in Google Street View. So we get a map we can click to guess on. So we start off here. We look around, look for clues. Tilsalg, maybe some language clues. Robin Hood. We got a cycle lane with a fancy little blue bit down here. It's super overexposed. They need to work on their cinematography. I think Pimp, you could help them out with a light meter. Get some better ISO on this section here. But yeah, so Pimp is a lovely friend of the channel, fellow underdog. I never actually sent out the hot dogs, so there are all the hot dogs for everybody. And feel free to get your guesses in. We'll look around at the signs. If you want to guess along, if you just come with Pimp Stream, you use the Chatguessr command. I'll go back to the sign in a second, but give a shout out as well to Pimps. And if you see double dot around, he's had to take a little bit of time away, but say a big hello to double dot if you see him. This is all of the stuff he's helping with normally. We have Nicola's Choice. I was trying to see if there's a URL on here. It ends OG, I think, or 09. This sign, I think there's a phone number at the bottom. Ilsalg and Robin Hood in the red square. Also, I will say the bar going around the top, like a croquet hoop kind of thing. Sign is like this. It's not an official street sign, I think, but this is a way they have signs sometimes in this country, which I think it is. Got some colours on the bollard up here, and a dual lane cycle lane. The sun's kind of sunsetting, so we can't really tell north or south too much. This is pretty nice though. This is just out here as part of a sales pitch. Maybe. Is it a boutique? I'm not sure what it is. Nicola's Choice. Seems like a trendy place to go and hang out. Yeah, big love to Double Dot. So got Astro, who's super again, really close. You're gonna be hard to beat for top spots at the end of this game. Melvin is second place with 4.9k as well. Is my Nan. Sound of Silence hitting the 10 streak, and Caleb, Obelix, Astravix, Anisotropic, JJ, and Final getting close but not the country. So this whole place looks like a nice yeah, some local rain just wandering by. So I'm gonna guess, mostly based on the sign, the colors on the sign, and the colors here, and the psychopath, but I'm not completely sure. Don't really see too much road markings to help us. So I'll give you like 10 seconds more if anyone else is guessing. The red sign, it says Robin House, Robin Huss. I'm guessing Huss's house. It's probably some business or company. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. How was your stream, Pimp? Sorry, you were doing some Dead by Daylight. Were you playing the monster? 'Cause most of the time I see people just playing the heroes, the escapees. Being a monster, you kind of gotta change your gameplay up a bit. It's a different kind of mindset, isn't it? So 5, 4, and 3, 2, and 1. Guesses are closed. I think it's Denmark. Like allusions to the Denmark flag colours. And Denmark definitely has normal signs that have a croquet hoop around the top of them too. And Denmark's also pretty arty. It's got some nice so maybe I'll go the not the sticky out bit, but the Copenhagen side. It was really hard to why don't I zoom in, you ask? Because I want to do a plonk from space. I want to do this and still gets 4.8k. It's not bad. 4.7k. It was indeed in the arty side of Denmark. You see how I'm reducing the entire country to just be the arty side and the farm side, which is not at all right, but that's where it was for this one. Just, who else would park a Volkswagen Beetle out in the field but someone near Copenhagen? So we're out near Hillerød. Astro knew what was up. Do we get any idea of what exactly? This is what the other place was, I guess. Christiansen per Og Marianne. Nice little out of the way fashion shop. So I got Astro and Melvin. Humo, I got me country streak because I'm kind of within the international waters distance. It's my nan, The Sound of Silence. We had some Latvia guesses from JJ in final. That little post propeller thing for triangle. With Netherlands for cycle lanes, Obelix, Davis, and Astrotropic. I do get very reductive, I know. It's with GeoGuessr and Chatguessr. It's like you're going through the thoughts, but you're skipping out lots of things. So if you just get to the end point, it sounds like you're dismissing like whole swathes of Europe. But Caleb in Germany here, which has got its own fair amount of arty things going on. And then also Volkswagen Beetles. The most treeful day of the country. You should figure out Hus was Danish for house. And Dutch is Howls. Oh yeah. But it's like your eyes, if you're looking at this normally with your eyes in real life, your eyes will kind of ignore elements that you don't see. Like it takes in the light, ignores most of it, focuses mainly on the bit that's right in front of you. But it's kind of, you're not processing everything that you see when you look around. So it's the same with like in Geoguessr. I'm kind of focused on license plates, signs, road markings maybe. Sometimes this can be really helpful if you get one just right. And some red kind of colour to that sign. These yellow overhead lines, I guess they're for trams that drive around, or big buses that have a thing on top. Got a few sewer pipes here. Posteng. Well, some language here was a little bit easier to see. Maybe a URL. I think there is. Okay, you got to strain your eyes and work with me here for the URL. It looks like www, then dot, and then probably this. Ivaren, and then dot, and I think there's an L at the end of it. Maybe an S, maybe an L. There's something taller, at least. If you think SL fits with what else you're seeing. Is this a map? Is this an area grayed out with different parts of the map? Who knows? Also check out the something above the A, something above the N on the diacritics here. I don't see these often. Yeah, I think a bus will have like an extending thing above it, which will hook up and recharge it along its route. So yeah, that Poistons, Ractonet. The road goes pretty straight north-south, I think. And veers off at the bottom towards the east. Right, we've got yeah, these house building numbers. They kind of look like roads in Israel, but that's kind of by the by. But they do only in the vaguest of senses. We're not in Israel though. I'll quickly just say that. Just happened to remind me of them. The Sound of Silence. Obelix, not in the country, but very, very close by. He maybe clicked the wrong side of the border. Astro, not again. No. So close. A 5Ks. No rifts. Sorry, I didn't check for rifts. Just a bit of a mismatch. Nothing skywise, I think. If we were really close to the building, the rift might appear to like cut through like this. I don't think this counts as any kind of sky rift though. Yeah, I'll give you 10 more seconds. It kind of looks like some food. It's like online shopping though, right? It's a supermarket, shopping cart, online shopping. So there's probably some food, and then you can letting us buy it online. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and 4. Thank you, Nightbots. Yeah, if you want to add to any of the social media, that's the word for it. If you want to add to any of the social medias to your followings, I've got a Twitter, which is not too active. It's mostly like retweeting things, replies to things. I also post when I go live, though, and if I find some cool stuff in Chatguessr. Discord is a good place as well. You'll get to see all the live. You also get to hang out and you can share some films and things. Have some watch-along parties. And any cool GeoGuessr stuff you have, like if you find a good league you're playing, like Obelix, you can post the links to that. Or if you almost get 5k and you just miss out, you can post in the Chatguessr stream and say like, how am I missing? Okay, so I have to remember where. I think it's SL. So that'll be Slovenia, not Slovakia. Which is right next to Italy. Just above Croatia. Not. Kind of stuck under the O, isn't it? I think I'm too south, but hopefully I'll get a nice 4th or 5th place slotting in here somewhere. Confidence, but no. No, we were. Who were we? Astro. Slovakia, not Slovenia. Damn it! It was a K, not an L. So, getting the right in the heart of it again in Zilnia. Sound of Silence. Was I just misreading it? That is SK, right? Or is this SO? I'm confused now. Lion-O! Oh, from Thundercats. Okay, Lion-O! Okay, that was an animal impression for Snarf. Welcome to Sound of Silence. 2nd place, Obelix. Just across the border, Melvin. Yeah, mountains all around had to be the biggest place to have for trolleys. That's good. Good deduction. Ismanan and Anisotropic. Landing it to JJ and Kosic. Yeah, Umo. I wasn't even finding Slovenia. I was. I wound up at Hungary in between them. Astravix down Slovenia. Oh, the A's for accents. Yeah, if I was zooming in and doing my diligence, I would have looked for the A's accents as well. Right, let's view the summary. I think. Oh, look at this! Wow, what a game! So we had Sound of Silence just getting like 400 ahead of Anisotropic. Now this is important. When you look at the high score table, look the difference between Sound of Silence and Anisotropic. So these few hundred points, big swings. Melvin in 3rd place, Umo in 4th, Astro getting 5th place with a lot of great guesses. Ismanan, Astravix, JJ, Obelix, and Caleb in final. We had Big Strong, and we've got to award 4 points for this one. So, JJ, thank you so much. You got to head out for the night. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you all being here. Everyone who's come along with a raid. Please drop a follow if you like it here. I'm here Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Same kind of time. and we play Chatguessr a lot. Sometimes I'm doing tournament things, other Chatguessr challenges, but we like to have fun, chill times here, and learning things as we go. But there's also some cool other games. Sometimes Fall Guys we can get involved with, to play some chat games, some Jackbox games as well. But right now I've got to make sure I get all the scoreboards properly done, because we're almost at the end of July, which means we're almost at the end of this season. Which means final placings are here to be taken. Ah yes, bonne journée. Bonne journée. Oh, that's hello. That's bonne journée. Take us to the leaderboards. We'll see how close this is. So, a #1 spot was Sound of Silence. So they get a 13.5 now. There's a few hundred points stretching the lead here. Second place, sorry, Anisotropic, 7.5. So the lead went a little bit larger. If it was a few hundred points the other way, it could have switched second and third altogether. Astro securing a few more points on 5th place with the 3.5. And get the 3rd place, no, 4th place, 4.5, and Melvin getting the 3rd place here. Another 3rd place. They're leaping up into the 40s now. So the top 5 will be VIP, but obviously not if me. So basically, got like Viking could jump up in here. Anyone who gets like a 2 or 3 wins in the next few streams could jump in and claim it. So, and the Grand Champion looks like it's going to be between these two though, unless something crazy happens. Let's roll in for another round. It's the scores can get really close. The guessing gets insane, but you've always got like you've always got a chance to improve, move up the table. Oh, look at this! This sign is beautiful. It's blurred out like crazy, but this kind of language, so many U's with umlauts. And Turhan, Taram. Belediezu. Belediezu. That's a good country defining word. Gortnuk. Kiolik. Oh wow, we haven't even got to the signs. I'm already pretty happy with this location. I'll save those exclamation point flag if you want to add a flag to your name. Let's take a peek. Take a little peek at signs. Look at this. Look at this. What a treasure trove. This could be a Melvin. Can you triangulate? I'm going to use some channel points to normally this clue, this redemption is a bit of a joke, but maybe it'll help you.
Here's a clue, just for you.
Oh great, but there's like 20 names on a sign and the clue is pointing off to some grass at the side. I mean, maybe that's the clue you need. We've got so many locations, but any you'd recognize? Yeni Pazar. Just for extra help, this exit is pointing down to the south, and then it jumps out over to the east, around the corner, like south and east. And so all of these things, it may look like it's going south, but I mean, I think it goes east. Maybe it goes down a hill. And don't listen to me. This has got they're all different, right? They're all. We've got like 19, maybe even 20 down below. This has got to be a world record for a number of different. Even Italy doesn't have this many for one road. Like every kilometer there's a new town. You could play bingo just with this sign alone, with all these numbers. I'll do another spin around if you're waiting to get your guess in, to give you an overview of the roads. But it's you got to keep like flicking back and forth to a map to remember some of these names, surely. Oh yeah, yeah. On a laptop where you don't have multiple monitors. That's even more impressive, though, Astro. You've always been hitting those 5Ks as well. So the country, I think we've got the country right. Balentiesu. You see the in Turhan. The umlaut use. All of these town names with S and all of the different things on the O, the C. This is one I'd like to have a go at, to have a quick look, but I appreciate the time you're taking to pull in here. And I don't want to spend my own like 2 minutes looking around for something when I can just plonk in space and try and get some gut feeling in there. So I'll give you like another 20 seconds. If you still feel like you're almost there, you found like a couple of towns, you can say in chat, give me a bit more time. I know we so much to look at. Especially if the towns are all in different directions. you might find two towns like 20 kilometers apart, but they both say they're like 14 kilometers away. Yeah. Not from this sign. Okay, it's not that distance from this sign, but it's... Alright. And this one might be... easier to find, maybe? If the blue means it's on a main motorway, highway. And then this to like work out the nearer ones. Okay, I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, get those guesses in. 7, 6. I do enjoy the this bit of Geoguessr though. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, are you still lagging a little bit? Oh yeah, I should say, if you've been on the stream for a little while, the delay will build up as you go. So refresh the stream. Don't use the plus sign. Forget that last one. This is the link. If you want to refresh, get the delay down to a really low time, and you won't find yourself missing out if I'm doing the countdown closes. It'll help count as a like an official view as well. Sometimes when you raid in, you get a referrer URL on the thing, and Twitch doesn't count it properly. So yeah, if you click that link, you'll just be right here again, but more up to date. So I just want a quick look. I'm gonna make my guess in Turkey because this is where it is. So guesses are closed. Nick, you're practicing on your own. You want to make your guess? Going down south, right? I was trying to go down here. There's literally like 19 different names you can see, and then this one too. I would say Yeni Bazaar would be on one of these. There's Yeni something. I'd follow all the blue lines around, look for a Yeni, as there's another Yeni. Pretty popular Yeni. Anyway, no bingo today. What if it was bingo and it had all of these numbers? If it was bingo. Well, we'll find out where it was. It'd be pretty cool if it was bingo. Oh, my plonk was good. Basically every town within a radius was on that sign. The Sound of Silence, Obelix. Was Yeni Bazaar along here? There it is. Okay, it wasn't on the blue one. But there we were, up kind of a northern part of Turkey, anisotropic. Alvin, Umo, Ran, Astro. A Tarako municipality on a bus stop. Our bus stop was for big. Okay, let's appreciate some wing mirrors we've got going on here. Del Porcelans. Miscelanka. Sorry, Nissalane. It's some kind of school. I think that's some kind of vegetable with some. I'm not sure. Maybe those are the eyes and the head, and this is the body. I think it's a chicken, right? Chicken tail. Oh, I can see the heads It's just because the face is white, it blends into the rest of it. I can see it now. I see the chicken head. This is the face. And here. And he's got like hands on the hips, wings on the hips. Okay, that makes complete sense. This is an ice cream. So welcome to the bars and the wing mirrors. The spooky face on the petrol cap. Guy with his B3 player. Right, well, this is some good clues. There's a flag over here. Nothing extra weird about any of the bars. The wing mirrors and the bars combined should be good for the country. Hope you get that. Sorry, Melvin. Are you and me similar but not quite? Also, like the paint on the poles. Get missed a lot in this country too. She's carrying some really big bowling balls. I think she's going bowling. A couple of different weights depending on how you're feeling on the day. Yeah, it's good to have your own custom bowling ball. So you don't want to strain your arm too much if it's too heavy or too light. Got some very nice countryside around here. A little too far to read any of the banners, unfortunately. But I think the flag, I think that's a country flag. I need to do better with flags though myself. This is one of the best countries, I think, for plonking, because it's visible whatever country is, and it's like big enough to plonk in and small enough for wherever you're in the country. You get some good points. So that's my big clue. A complete lack of any signs for any beer. Maybe help you if you're wondering what country this is. I'm not that there's no beer at all, but in some countries you will find some beer. Or coil bot.
First ever wildlife redemption matchup.
Thank you. The sun is to the south. Thank you everyone who's using Coil. Coil is like a website thing you can subscribe to, which helps support streamers and other websites by essentially like giving a tip now and then. So if you go around looking at like certain channels on Twitch, or if you like reading certain blogs, things like that, and you're there a long time, it builds up like a coil amount, and when it hits like 100 bits, the bot automatically sends out 100 bits to that streamer or that content creator. So it's kind of a nice way to have like an automated tipping system, or just rewarding what you enjoy. So thank you Coil Twitch bots and whoever's using Coil. I think it's kind of, I looked it up to see like what it was, and I think it's it aggregates. So if there are like 10 people that use Coil, and between them they like view for Twitch example, if they view my stream for a certain amount of time, then the combined amount of them watching triggers the 100 bits. So it doesn't have to be just one person. So I think that's how it works. Anyway, we got a flag, we got the cars, everyone has guessed. Melvin jumped a little too hasty. This guy, I want to know what he's listening to though. He looks pretty happy. Has he got a bowling ball as well? He's got some super blinged out watch. Okay, this country, we got the paints, we got wing mirrors and the bars. But with the car hidden, it would have been harder, but they kind of blue and the flag, I probably would have been okay, I hope. So we're in Guatemala, which is right near Mexico. You see it's so small. You can find it, you can line up the arrows. I say that and then still guess in Mexico. It's easy to accidentally get Belize if you're not careful too. Oops. Okay. I didn't get Belize, almost. Down in Guatemala. We're a little bit out in Tecopan. Look at this. Malta Anisotropic and Sound of Silence. Barely separated, neck and neck, going for glory. Same score. This is the like the title chase at the end of the season. Obelix is my nan. Astro Furball. Points wise, it's not gonna make a difference as who's first and second, but it might come down to the distance of the final reckoning. And Melvin, third place. Oh, now we've got. Oh, hard to see blue plates. I think there is a bit on the left though. We've got a blue 46, another blue with 46. Kind of a short aerial. The house is green. The wall is a bit stony. Got a village down here, a town. Big hills. Slightly autumnal in the time frame here. Nice bit of orange. It's pretty nice for trees though. I said nice a lot there, but can we read this? Some sign on a tree. Not too well. Yeah, this might be a bit fawny. Don't want to go clambering around there too much. So what is going on here? This pole is leaning a lot. It doesn't look like it has any particular identifying features. Wooden pole. Right, we've got a couple more rounds after this one. So let's get your guesses in. Give you like 30 seconds. Have a scan around for a nice kind of town. A few hills nearby. This looks like a completely round stone, like granite tabletop or something. Right. It's a tough one here. Anisotropics, Astro. Can't get right country. Obelix is up there too. I just for any confirmation of what's remaining. Sky seems pretty clear. I really didn't think it was from the vegetation. Didn't really feel like one of the Sky Rift countries, but just to make sure. Is the stone wall significant, or is it like a red herring? Maybe it's a red herring. I would say it doesn't look like a super impressive stone wall. It kind of looks like someone wanted to make a stone wall and just made a stone wall. Like whoever owns the land just kind of did it himself. It's still a nice wall, but it's not like an old. Got a lot of moss on it, so maybe it's been there for a while, but I don't think it's like a stone wall that you'd find. Maybe I'm wrong though. It kind of looks a little weirdly Greek or something. Greek or Cyrillic. There's something about the letters. Could this be Greece? Right? Maybe. House is green though. How many green houses do they have in Greece? Let's go plonking. I wouldn't be too bad with the Greece-Bulgaria border. I'd happily take a plonk. Hopefully there's some hills down there. Oh, it's Turkey. Maybe there's some Turkish stuff going on that sign. Wow. Maybe that's what I was seeing. Right, well, the mysterious Turkey. Bulgaria was where I wound up. Melvin going for Greece. Romania for Astro. Stand Silence and Isman Anne going Croatia. Corsica for Obelix. A little stone wall maybe. Looking a little bit I like that. Oh. Ooh. It was, yeah, unexpected. Okay, we've got a beautiful snorkel. Melodies? What is this? Melodies. Zion Melodies. There you go. Remember Psycho? For strong pain, choose. Oh, that's where it is. Holiday Tusker. But oh, there you go. Some member Psycho at two different places, I think, along the same route. We're currently, I mean, I assume it just goes back and forth, so you can't tell which side is which, but we're currently looking east to west. got a boarding primary school. A boarding primary school? That means like you're sending like 5-year-olds away to boarding school. Got a forest service this country. There's a nice location here. It kind of bends off around the edge of this city. Goes off to the north-ish, kind of that direction. Here we got some Zion melodies. There's nothing iconic. This looks like my attempts to make a car in Forza, when you can play with decals and just do like random rotations. Stick a decal above the wheel, stick another one in the corner, find an eyeball on fire, just stick that decal on near the headlights. I mean, everyone can, you know, do their own thing. I'm just saying this is what it reminds me of. If I had to put decals on my own stuff and design it, I'd probably be not much better than I am in Forza. So yeah, if you want to make one of these cars in Forza, go for it. Just remember Sacco. Oh, Ikinyaga County. Some drinks, but I don't know. Those are the drinks I want. It might be good if you're like out and about, but none of those drinks have got rum in. I don't know. Maybe make a bit of a cocktail. Anyway, we've got Nanny Caterers. Let's close out the guesses. Anisotropic and Sound of Silence. It's going to wind up being like 20 points between you, I think, once we're all done. And Melvin, 4.7k. Obelix, Astro, really cool. And yeah, so we had the bars as well, but we snorkel. In case you're wondering what country we're in, it's the one with the snorkel on the car. Even though that one's a mirror, the snorkel, normally this side. That's pretty much how it works. And we have a following car too, which normally you don't pay any attention to. Let's give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and 3, 2, and 1. So I'm going to check out between Member and Sacco, and what was the town here? The county. Ikinyaga County. Okay. So we're in Kenya. About here. Oh, what was the other side? I was trying to guess around here where Astro went. It was in Embu. Anisotropic, Sound Silence. Oh, where is Sacco then? I thought Sacco was around here. Third place is my nan, and Melvin fourth. Obelix, Imali, and Road down to Voy. One of these days, I'm just gonna go straight into playing Halo 3 and just head down the road to Voy from Siavo West. Just relive the glory days. Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo Reach, and no more Halos after that. Okay, great job again. 4.9k is dropping all the time. Okay, we've got the anchor. The question is this butter, or is this beer, or is this just a grocery chain? I see the language though. Anchor is many brands to many people in many different countries. This one, a country that tries on the left with some Tata, and you've seen some of the language examples, and even the road here. 20 Station Road, Gampola. Gampola, Station Road. You can almost hear the hustle and bustle going on the street. Okay, there's a mini park or a square in the middle here. We're going south around the corner. Yeah, so many little tuk-tuks. Looking north, we've got another junction up here. E-junction maybe. Very cool. Obelix, super close. This one is kind of a gimme if you can zoom in on the map. Hopefully the city is not a tiny one. If you're not sure what country this is, then look for a country with this type of writing for the city names. It might look a little weird because of the font here, but pretty much should be recognizable if you find it on a map. So Melvin is 49.89, Obelix is 49.88. Some Lucasade. I think that might be Coke as well, but kind of looks like Lucasade. Spices, maybe ginger. Oh, it's tea. Tea sauce. Still could be ginger tea. So I'll give you a few more seconds. You're getting those. Searching around for Station Street. Station Road, sorry. Give you 20 seconds. You can still type in chat if you still need a few more. So 15, 14, 13, 12. Here come the 5Ks. And it's Tropic for 4999. Astro and Sound Silence Bandits. We've got 7. We've got 6. It's ice cream cones. Like, what? Is that mint? Or lime? I guess this is mint, right? That might be lime. Anyway. 5, 4. Look at these scores. They're beautiful. 2, one. You know it's Sri Lanka. It's just about visible. I missed it. I'm sure I can find Gampola though. Kind of a short name, but I'm looking for like short. I'm discarding, like I was talking about earlier. I'm trying to get my eyes to discard anything that's a longer name. I don't even see it. Looking for the short Gampolas. This is not the road I'm seeing a lot of. Unless it's fully windy. We've got this split junction. Road to Candy. Of course it's Candy. The whale sale shop. I guess it has to be the Candy Road, right? See how it's confusing. You do have the Rahumyai Hotel. Yeah, this is confusing. Maybe it's not, but it's across the river. Is that also Gampola? All of this also, because this would make more sense. I think that still counts somewhere. Oh, there it is. This corner. Well done, Astro. Sound silence. Chumley, definitely get some good sleep. Working hard. Get a recharge going. Anisotropic with me up by the Pizza Hut. It's no accident. It's, you know, some people going to a post office. We went to a Pizza Hut. And we had some more down in Gampola. Everyone getting pretty close by. Yo, you're 5? Yeah, it's like 5:30 almost. Sleep schedule. Just needs some gentle recuperation. Look at these scores. Everyone over 20k. And Melvin, Obelix, Ismanan, Umo, Astro, Anisotropic, and Sound up at the top there. Stretch the lead a little bit there. And pulling ahead about 400-500 points. Very good, very good, very good. So Sound taking first spot, and it's Tropic, Astro, and Umo, and Is. So yeah, it's as well in the Discord if you want to drop in. Exclamation point Discord. If you feel like there's things you'd like to tweak, or you'd like suggestions for things, feel free to do that, or you can like whisper me or DM if you want to just do it person to person. But since the new season's kind of starting in August, things that can be improved, things that can be innovated. And as I said, next Sunday is going to be the anniversary of my first ever stream on Justin TV. Which was 11 years ago. It sounds a lot more grand than it is, but it's a fact. It's 11 years ago. So that's the anniversary. Let's add the scores in. Thank you, Marigo Music. Doing wonderfully here. Into Fantastic Plastics. You can follow them all on Twitch. Exclamation point playlist. See whose music you're listening to right now. This playlist has been a nice kind of fixture. These streams as well. Maybe there's a few new songs. Maybe I can add to some of them as well. I added a new Alana Matty song last week. Sorry. Focus on the. There you go, the scoreboard. Got Sound Silence taking up to 14 for the wins. I think this is definitely something you're going to take a victory in. A number of first places, and it's Tropic second, going up to 8. Look at the consistency though for second and third. The lopsided second place for me. Second person's 4.5. Pretty wild. So Astro, then Umo. In 4th place, Astro gets 3.5. Umo gets up to a 5. The Carrots and Ismanan going up to 7. So yeah, the top 5 actually finished the top 5 in a slightly different order, but all of them got points. So let's do another diverse. Maybe make this the last GeoGuessr game. If you want to hang out and play some Jackbox after the Chatguessr, I might have a game of Murder Mystery Hotel. Kind of a fun little quiz game you can play on stream, and you get like 8 people in each game. And then the audience can also answer the questions. That's one option. Also, I've got Fall Guys I want to try in the new season. So I might have a couple of games of Fall Guys. But if people want to join in with that, you can do squads and things in Fall Guys as well. But if you have Fall Guys, go and update it if you want to join for a... I think on PC to PC it has to be to make a party. You have to be on like Steam on PC. I'll give like a couple of games of the new season a try. Or if there's people wanting to get in on some Jackbox, do that too. What is going on here? all of these gourds, all of these vases. I'm looking around for some kind of street pole. This is the closest I can see. Some kind of street light? I don't know. They've had to put a thing on, maybe it's just a branch. But people have been hitting it, so they put some kind of protective. Maybe the cars are hitting it. This seems all completely fine. Just remember to not cut the live one. There's more down here. You see some people down here, some houses, some farms, some palms. Alright, to give you a little bit more time. It's a bit tricky this one, I know. It's round one though. Give you 15 seconds. I tried to think, I tried to look. I couldn't draw any solid conclusions. I could maybe vaguely, like from the dress, the headwear. And it's the Tropics jumped in with the Wilds. Welcome back. Good day, good day. Sorry, Melbourne. There's a guy in the fields. And our car, we see a little bit of the back. An aerial. The black. I hope you're doing well. I think this is going to be the last Chatguessr game, but don't head off just yet. We've still got some Fall Guys, I think, to try out. Well, Melvin, I'm still pondering the country, and you're dropping a 4.9k. Beautiful, getting your country streak going as well. The sound just slightly, a few points, a few kilometers closer than this tropic. Keeping that battle raging on. So it's like it's on bricks, raised off the ground a little bit. But I think this is just the garden area. Oh no, my hand has gone pins and needles. Hang on. Let me just windmill my arm around. There we go. Okay, and this is not made of bamboo. Maybe that is. I mention it. I don't think this is though. Anyway, black car. How? Gotta be some Indonesia, right? it be some Taiwan? Or is it just headdress of Sri Lanka again? Are we back? We haven't got the car though. I don't think Taiwan would have this wiring. It's not Cambodia, surely. We're on bricks, not stilts. Color schemes. I just wanted to see a pole though, proper pole. Tiles, brick, I don't know. Not Cambodia, I don't know about Indonesia. What is left? I can't say Cambodia. I've not pondered the Philippines. It could be a little bit of South Philippines, maybe. I'm gonna go with Indonesia. Well, is Sulawesi an option? I know, but in the Philippines, yeah, like the Muslim headdress maybe in the south of Philippines. Sri Lanka would be nice, but I think the car is telling me no. It was down in central Java, Melbourne. Very good. People getting so close in Indonesia is scary. Sound of silence, anisotropic. I could have just said, well, everyone is just plonking down in Java. But Astro going, yeah, Astro going for Davao. If this was a place, I think this is where you'd see that in Philippines. Banan up in, let me just show off. Pangasinan. Pangasinan is this province. This province is kind of in between two of them. I think it starts with a K. Or maybe it's not quite this one, but we're in this one. We had Astro. Who else was here? Sri Lanka, yeah, for the Dwarves. The Sri Lanka car is normally, you can see a little bit blurry white with the Google color scheme in the front, which we couldn't see. It's interesting. Got some kind of language here. The Helek Carnivar. Carnival soiree. Look at this. Bricks. Yeah, license plates for bricks. The Place Grandag. Naj. Grandag Naj. Oh, look at this as well. Villiers le Bulle. Commune something 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 something. It's, well, think, yeah, one's like Sri Lanka. It's hard to practice because you need Sri Lanka to come up a lot. But yeah, And there's always like weird exceptions as well in the larger countries. Let's have this guy covering up the sign. The two important parts. He's driving a Renault. It's a bit blurry down here, but got cemetery. So we see some French-ish kind of language, but all of these thousands of bricks. I like the tree just shooting up a wall here. Alright, compass. Got a little bit. This road is kind of going, pointing both of these towards what seems to be a highway, motorway, just to the south. So this town, we're on like the northish side. Which I think there was like a bin, giving us some good clues though. The one above the here, Grand Gagnes. Oh, street sign. Yeah, the street sign says Grand Gagnes, and this one starts with a W for the town name. It says Place. The other one, this one, oops. One on the wall. It might be the river. This might be the river or something. Sorry, Stan. You might be a little bit lagged as well, or delayed on the stream. But this is the Place Gagne. Right, Goudoirs, nice, very nice. 4985. Someone's parachuted down here and just left their parachute tucked up behind the corner. That looks like another Place on top of that street sign. There's some kind of courtyard business in here. Some factory. Just look at all the brick though. The brick tells a story. Right, I'll give you 20 seconds. Make your plonk. Now, what a lovely postcard or something when this is in full bloom. Like playing the witness. So, just one. For Melvin. Sorry, Vaudoise and then Melvin. Also the anisotropic. And the sound of silence. Matching Vaudoise, point for point. Almost meter for meter. Like centimeter for centimeter. Amazing. Look how close this is. Okay. We've got the church as well in the graveyard, so I guess because it's connected to a church, it's a graveyard, not a cemetery. I think that's the main difference. So let's figure out which number these are. Go. So 5, if you want to get us in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe super scanners. Like, I know what half of this country to look for. We should be in Frenchy bit of Belgium. I'm looking for Villiers Le Bouffles. Villiers Le Bouffle. Oh, that's nowhere near that. I think there's a Villiers in France itself. Right, or was that just the Belgian one? Not this one. That's different. I feel like there's motorway signs to the south. Maybe 2 digits max for that one. And the N, can't see. So like one of these should be the E40. Why can't I find Villiers? Oops, come back. Why did I wind up in... What's going on? There's a heat affecting my mouse. The laser is getting mixed red. Yeah, I don't know where Villiers is. I just need to make a guess. French part. More. Maybe more. Gonna kick myself. Definitely not. Definitely not Villiers in France. There it is. I was tiny. Villiers Le Bouillier. But well done for putting the name on the bins. I appreciate that. Astra Furball. Duards. Power Silence. So going south gets you to this road. N65. Guess ultimately leads down to anyway. It wasn't so helpful the street signs we couldn't read. Melbourne. Not bad. We got the right part of Belgium. It's kind of north in the right part. Anisotropic. Humo is my name. Going for France. Was that where French Villiers is? No. That was good finding. It's good searching, as the sound says. A little bit of tiny back. We've got yellow. We've got just too far to read. Got the edges. Some reddish soil. I think the segments. I think I can see a long segment. Another long segment. So scooped out part of a pole for each of those segments, which should give me the country, I hope. Another, can't quite read it. but it's good for confirming the country, I think. Got this little arrow sign. I was kind of staring at seeing what I could pull off this, but nothing really. I think this sign has details though. You can kind of see some language on this one. There's call it a Jesus fish. Just like a little circly squiggle, which kind of looks like a fish, which you see stickers of on lots of cars. With Christianity, Jesus fish. Maybe unrelated, who knows? But there's some word up here. Could help you. You're pretty good for a country. Nice to see. So all that remains is figuring out the place within which area. This would tell us so much. I'm pretty sure. This could be the one that decides it. Sound gets 4K. Astro. Duards, Melvin, Anisotropic. Dropping some points. Unfortunately, Obelix. Yeah, this country is a game changer. I'll put my guess in. It's the bane of your existence, Duards. Oh no. Like, at least when you're moving, you could go and check out that sign. You could say, oh, it's giving me a region to look into. Or this one, I can see a road number I can look for. But instead you're like, well, are these trees look like this part of the country? Does landscape fit? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't like that. I want to go down here now. But now I've changed. One of them will be right, one of them will be wrong, so... Bananazinho sounds like a cool nickname for a footballer. It was Mato Grosso do Sul. I actually got first place out of all that somehow. Sound Silence, Astro. Obelix, sorry. The Asterix and Obelix books is maybe the first time I was hearing Obelix pronounced. And people were talking to me about it in English. But I think Obelix is the default. Even though it's like a French word. Or Latin word. The Duards, Melvin, Anisotropic is my name. Yeah, Asterix with Gore, I love those books. It was just so like... The heroes, without really trying to be heroes, they're just going about their business, disrupting the Romans. But there's a little bit of purpose to it, but they were super like cool and chill about it. They didn't stress too much. So we're speaking of stress too much. Imagine if you just wake up here. You're like, okay, where do I go to get some water? Because that's what I'm going to need first off. Do I go uphill? Do I go downhill? You probably want to be going downhill if you're looking for water. But uphill a little bit could give you a bit of a view. give you somewhere to aim at. So you might just meet some people if you're lift downhill. Okay, we're at round 4. We're looking up the wall. There's so much vegetation. Let's check out what remains of his tree stump. Right, give you about 30 more seconds. I didn't check the car properly, sorry, but it's nothing. The merest hint of a rail or something. What is this perfectly square shaped object? This wheel is tire. Right, 10 seconds. You've got to make a plunk. The sun is in the north. 9, 8, 7, 6. It's really tough again. It's like a wall. Sorry, Melvin. One more time. 5. It seems mostly natural. Not really put up here. Just this is where a rock is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sound of silence is streak. The only one remaining. Astropic. You got the donuts. Nice, easy donuts. But there are no mirrors around the corner. So I'm ruling out Japan or Taiwan. The back of the car. We appear to be on the right. And a few more away, this is on this side of the road mostly. Or is that a wing mirror? I don't know. Maybe that's back and we're driving on the left. If it's on the left, I'm in big trouble. But it could be Colombia, right? Colombia. I don't like this for the hills, but no, it's in the south, right? Yeah. So let's not go here. Not go Colombia. Go down here instead. Oh no, it's Colombia. Okay, at least I had a momentary consideration. Sound of silence. Astro and Anisotropic going for Ecuador, yeah. Okay, we're on the way near Bogota. 4th place is my nan in Brazil. That's another big game changer. I had some company. Obelix was with me over in Indonesia. squads in Thailand. Okay, nice round. Oh, phew. This was one of the places I was quickly ruling out last time. It's nice to get it. I thought this might have been a football pitch for Cass and Dal, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Wow, what a building this is. Like, there's a pipe at the top. The pipe coming down through these. Thing at the bottom. Get it all in, let me get it all in frame here. It's a good Twitter question, what on earth this is. Let me grab a quick screenshot of it. Okay, I don't know what it is, so I'm just going to name it unknown thing. Okay, you're in another country. This particular thing might be famous, might be a prominent location. Might be a kind of shrine, might show up on a map. Alright. Didn't even check the sun on my last one was. I mean, on this one though, it's kind of similar. These look like some toilets out of the way. Yeah, we know the country. It's unmistakable architecture. So I guess I'll see what this says this is. I'll give you get your guesses in. If we're trying to get a bit closer, you've got about 15 seconds. Anisotropic. Pulling some points back on the Sound Silence, but I think you've been too dominant for a first four. To make a dent, Melvin, Madouards 4.9k, Astro 4.8. Which is going to be. There's my man. I feel like I know Pimped is gone now, but I'm going to replay his 6-month resub emotes, because some of you will be getting towards this. This is the next one to look out for.
It's been 6 months since you subbed to me. Click your button, decide to support me. 5Ks that you got with me. Playing Chatguessr, you'll come back and see me.
Hello, hi, Bleed Purple.
Alright, so I've got a few other month sub alerts that I need to fill in. So I've got like a 6, a 2, for 1. It's kind of a you're a sub now. That one. I've got this the longer one, 7 month plus, which is CA and LA triggered last time, and we had one today as well from Cass right at the start of stream for 8 month. But yeah, if I need some songs which I can adapt to Chatguessr, I need to think of a few more of those. And yeah, this thing, it's not really a weather vane. I'm not sure what. Is this a tap? There's water or something come out of here at some point. Maybe it's a big magnet. I don't know. I like it, whatever it is. I like what it's here, and it has the flags to celebrate it. Maybe it's a holy water fountain well. Being up here, this could be like the town's water supply being pumped up, and then they come up here and collect all their water. That seems like a good plan. So let's find which country it is. This one. I think this one is Bhutan. Right, the suspense builds. Will I get a 4.7k? No. Will I get the right country? Did hit 4.7. So we're in Senor. Hey, Senor. Wow. Organic vegetables. What were we looking at though? Okay, I still don't know what that thing was. That Bumfang to Ura Highway. It's Boomtang. It's pronounced Boomtang, not Bumfang. Thank you very much. It's Boomfang. Ura. That's a tropic. Astro. Melvin. Look at this, I plunked right in almost on the road. Next to Sound of Silence. That's a nice line. Okay. It's my land, but strange amount of housing. I know it kind of had some overtones of Japan too, but the frontage, the color scheme, it's a little bit more Bhutan. And also if you see lots of dragons painted on the front, which we couldn't really see there, but that happens in Bhutan as well. The Sound of Silence, no doubt about this, getting 22.8k, a huge score, clear first place. Anisotropic and Astro, and Melvin only getting 4 rounds in, but still getting 4th place. And me, well, we had that one, yeah, with 0 points. So we have a Dwarves in 6th Ismanan, and Obelix. That's another super game. Sound of Silence really staking a claim. So we've got basically until Sunday. Sunday is August, so Thursday night should be the last of the leaderboards, the last stream to count. We've got Tuesday and Thursday to go. Sound of Silence. You're pretty secure for your VIPs to carry on, the 2 of you. You want to do a rural to finish? It'll be a quick rural, but I was going to want to do some perhaps some quick Fall Guys too. Astro, Melvin, and Umo. Right, the scoreboard's up. We've got 14.5. Sound Silence. Where's Astro? There you are. Taking you to a 2. Wait, no, I got it wrong. Anisotropic was 2nd, so. that gets the 3rd place. No, I went to Astromix. There we go. 8.5. I went Melvin. I went Umo. The 4th place, 0.5. Umo. Sort of range. Oh. I feel like sometimes I miss the point column and it just sorts them alphabetically. There we go. We've got like a 10-point gap, and the safety margins maybe 7th or 6th place. Little chance to hop up there. Okay. I want to try a bit of a new Fall Guys campaign, but maybe after, if Fall Guys goes a bit turns out to be interesting, we might play a bit more, or we might hop back. We'll see how it goes. Let's give me a quick be right back screen while I set up Fall Guys. So grab a drink, if you've got the Fall Guys as well on PC, you can join me for some games if you'd like to. Just send me your Steam friend thing. You can do it in a Whisper or in Discord.
Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. She's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to her arms I'd go sailing. It's far beyond a star. It's near beyond the moon. I know beyond the dark.
Okay, let's get some Fall Guys. Non-stop bubble popping action, which show features back-to-back bubble trouble. Maybe I should find out what bubble trouble is. Spelunking. Spelunky's a good game. What's going on? This is my how I left it. Go to the main show. Let's try and get a crown. I think they give you one for just showing up, getting like first 2 levels. Host. If we had a bunch of people, I could host my own custom show too. We can have a challenge tournament. See who the best Fall Guy is. Okay, the category is Fall Guys. I changed the category over. Quite crowded in here. Oh, look at that! Stealing first place. What a move. Oh, that's it. First place, that's it. Just give me the crown right now. Hey, pre-trials. Hello there. There's only one direction to go though from first place. How's it going? This is my first attempt at the new season. I want to see what changes we've got. This is familiar from the past so far. Oops. Helps if I click back over. Is this good? That's not bad. That's not bad. Honestly, I'm a professional. Oh, no, wrong one. No, did I just get lucky the first time? I don't know why it, why did it fling me that direction? Oh, I'm not getting any points right now. What did I do differently? Did I jump? No, is it just 50-50? I did so well the first time. I should just get the little ones and stop messing about. Going for glory again. I'm not gonna make it though unless I I got it so perfectly the first time too. is over. Got a treasure collector. That Lara Croft star. I got a crown! Look at that. Success. Fully deserved. Let's try and do a little better though. Get me to the hexagon round finale. And we'll see. It's kind of 6 o'clock in the morning now, so maybe in my region might not be as many people, but it is a brand new season, so I feel like a lot of people will be up playing. As we get to hear music, I'll try like 1 or 2 more, see if I can get to a final or finale. Skyline Stumble. Obviously, you're gonna like do the pinball thing, do the hops. I played like a lot first season and a little bit less with subsequent seasons. It's still a fun game, but there's a lot of other games in the mix now. Oh, that's quick. I mean, what harm could it do to Okay, well, harm of not making it to the end. I gave it a go. I do quite like pinball though. There's some really good Addams Family pinball. I used to play so much of. It basically took everything perfectly from the movie. All the quotes. Can you sneak over there? Oh. Oh. Best part is, I played the pinball machine, loving it, and I hadn't even seen the Addams Family movie. So, when I finally did see the movie, it was like someone had made the pinball game into a film. It was a whole other experience. Okay, this has some different things. What are these? What's this? So silver's better, right? This is hopeless. I just need to ignore everything and jump through a hole. No. Oh, I need to stand. The second one, I need to stand on it. Now I get you. I need to stand on this thing. No. Can't stand on it. I'm not good at this. I didn't practice this one. Hasn't come up much. Last season. Is it better to just like take one jump and then just get through to the final hole at the end? Get back again. Trying like trying to slow down and get a higher value one. Not been working out. I guess the only way to do it is just practice. The more you play it, and you'll start getting the knack. You know when to jump. I was definitely jumping the second one. Jumping too high. Or jumping too late. I want to at least see like a third or fourth round. Have a shot at crown. Real chance. Big fans, big fans. Running up front. I couldn't see where the platform was. Why? How did I not jump on that one? What's going on here? Maybe some lag, I don't know. Been like halfway around. No, it's not jumping when I want to jump. Feels like it's the movement's slowing down. My walking pace changes. It's tricky when you're trying to. It's hopeless. They look a bit laggy in the distance, but I don't know if that's just them being in the distance or not. How am I falling off that? I almost got timed out. That's a tough one. Maybe my controller's a bit loose. We started off the stream with a nice second place in Rocket League. This one's second round, so it should be a little tougher. No messing around with the pinball flippers. There's a lot to get through on this one. I didn't get the jump. Oh, I was on it. I was grabbing it. What? What is that? Okay, I'm not making this one at all. I haven't got past the first jump. No chance. How does that knock me off? Every single thing. Telling me. I can't turn. I can't like just jump sideways. What? That's a rare treat. Oh, why is it rolling me off the side? hate this when I've got to. No, even that, no chance. I don't know. Maybe something changed with like sensitivity. I don't know. It just feels different. Some of those games rounds I was still playing last time. I'll try one more. There's never a problem hopping from path to path. I don't think I've really seen a new level. They probably come in the later ones, like the 3rd and 4th. Oh, we got a raid coming from Chags. Look at this! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome. I'm falling. I'm falling. Oh, I'm landing. Chags' family is giving me a 5k raid. 5k all-star. Look at these all-stars. Pineapple! Another 5-star all-star raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello everybody. We got Pineapple and Chags. How's it going everybody? Please shout each other out. I've got to try this. Oh, this is a new one now. I'm trying to find the new levels in Fall Guys and I've just found one. How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you playing, Pan? Some League of Legends? Very good. And Ferrin, Arco. Welcome back, everybody. I hope these bounce really high. And they make like drum beat noises as you bounce on them. So everything sounds like a big drum and bass track. That's what I'm hoping. This is definitely lagging. I'm walking forward without moving. And it's, yeah, I think I'm getting some strange lag. Alright, one more. No. Oh, I thought I'd just fall into oblivion, but no, you just land in knee-deep water. Big bounce. No, don't get stuck underneath, you got a headache. I'm not wearing any head protection. No, it's too much. Oh no, you can hit each other. Oh, come back, come back. Oh. Oh. Oh no. How do you get around this? Okay, it's just like an autoplay. Okay. Sorry about that. 5 hours? Oh my goodness. That's like 7, 8 games? Oh no, I'm sorry, yeah. Shout outs of the mods. But Chags, handle it. Shout yourself out as well, Chags. Yeah, I've been waiting to try this out. That game was. I feel dizzy after playing that one. I'm glad my controller doesn't have vibration on. I'll say that much. It's just so much bouncing, and at the start there's definitely some lag. But dizzy heights, as if I wasn't dizzy enough. Let's just. We've done the vertical. Let's do the rotations now. Yeah, I apologize for anyone with motion sickness. Did you have some like hard-fought games where the went down to the wire? This is one to go, right? Boom, 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 boom. And the left channel, right channel, right channel. Oh no. This is an elf, a Christmas elf I've got in front of me. Around we go. Follow the tomato. Right, easy now. Nice. We're safely through. Yes, I started off with a Rocket League tournament to start stream. We wound up getting second place in that one. That was good fun. It was really down to a wire though, last second. We could have won it. A lot of come from behind. But it was great fun. We played a lot of Chatguessr as well. So yeah, tomorrow, make sure you're all tuning in for Caitlin Smith. 1 year anniversary of Twitch streaming. Nothing feels like the last year happened. Nothing feels like a year when you're talking like the anniversary is 12 months. Or like 13 months, 15 months. It all just seems like a quick 6-month blur. What am I doing here? I need to just get to the finish, okay. I think I've seen this one. I might not have seen all the snowballs. I want to avoid all of these. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good plan. Nowhere's safe. Is that enough? Okay, just enough. We made it. This is the furthest I've gotten so far. You have 80 remaining. If any of you haven't tried the new season and you want to pop in for a couple games, let me know. Get a squad going. I just want to see yeah, a couple of new levels. Oh, okay, this is a new one. Bubbles will appear at different zones. Jump into them. Pop them. 4 points to win. Wow, how do I... What is this? This is not a team game. Get 15 bubbles. that a bubble? No. It's a frog. I was promised bubbles, but I don't see any. They're all on the complete opposite side of the world to me. There's loads of bubbles over here now. Oh, so the bubbles all appear in one zone at a time. Now I understand. That's what I was doing wrong. So you need to prepare yourself for the next zone. No, they're still over here. I don't think I'm going to be qualifying out of this one. Oh. No. I didn't get a single one. This one has been out there the whole time, that one. I got a bubble. That's basically victory right now. That's horrible. Alright, Pan, thank you so much for the raids. Coming over. We need to get some more human fall flats, or some more co-op action going sometime. I think I've released another level for that. Okay, I'm out of a show. Oh, it would have been the final next one as well. I pretend I'm still in. Okay, no more hexagon for me. Thank you. Have a lovely sleep, Pam. What did I earn from this? That's level 5. Some treasure charter. Almost another colour. Hey Noli! Oh, getting towards a new crown. How? They've added more stuff. I don't know which things I'm leveling up anymore, but it's all going up. The numbers are going higher. And thank you again, Chags, as well. Have a lovely night. I've got a new faceplate. Purple gaze. Oh, like purple haze, I get it. I've got kind of a purple face right now. I was so confused by bubble trouble. I think I need to try this to at least get some idea of how to play it. So this is one of the new levels. I just had it for the first time, and it was very confusing. I think until all the bubbles are popped, the next zone won't open up. But there was one zone where no one could get the first bubble or the last bubble. So maybe normally there are 2 zones happening at the same time, but we'll see. It's very confusing. It's hard to get perspective right. It kind of feels like I've been onto an actual roller coaster, but the last one with all the bumps as well. It definitely feels like a fairgrounds carnival. See the bubbles. I see 2 zones now of bubbles. What is... How do you get out of here? I'll say this is going much faster. People actually getting the bubbles. Okay, I think the first game there was one zone which just wasn't completing. So I meant everyone was going to one zone at a time. We'll see what it looks like when there's less people as well. He's just chilling. We've got Arco heading out to. Thank you again, and have a lovely sleep. I think this might be the last round, the last game. So if maybe like 8 people qualify from this one into the final. Yeah, I'll be getting some nice. It's kind of cool here. Oh, 11 people qualify. Oh. Let's get out of here. Bubbles are gone. They got taken up quickly on that one. I'm only on 5. There's no way to tell like how well you're doing than other people. 7. We go somewhere else. We're back over here now. That kind of works. No. That's gotta be super speedy. Okay, I understand it a little bit. I got some crowns. Is there anything to spend them on? Oh, really? Alpaca my bags? It looks like it says fluff now as well. Okay, but does that mean there's an alpaca costume? Where's the store? Oh. Oh. Well, it's a camel, not an alpaca, but it could pass. for an alpaca. What is, what is that? What was that noise? The store's not looking too hot right now. I think I've got the mallard already. Yeah, I've got some crowns though. Tropical tree. Oh, you can be tree. With a little toucan on the top. Okay, maybe I need to get to level 11. The alpaca. Let's call it a bum bag. Got the humps at the back though. Those humps. The music's nice little change up as well. Right, this has been a very nice fun stream. I think it's time to find someone to go and take the fun over to. We got lovely raids from a lot of cool people today. Let's go and spread the joy ourselves. Actually, Chags, Banafel, Mojo Rising Jam. Got Caleb's wins games. Let's see who's on. We got some some games, some music, some art. Good pick, good choice around here. Make sure everyone's still live. Okay, final pick. Gonna be let's go see sound experiments. Anna's doing some drawing. It's pretty incredible, sound experiments. You've got to see it to believe it. The sand is thrown around onto the light box and it turns into paintings as good as Bob Ross. Sometimes she will just follow along with a Bob Ross video and paint the scene with sand. Let's go say hello. It's good for chilling and just watching the art appear out of nowhere. It's very cool. Anna's lovely lady from Russia. She takes on some walking tours around the city as well. let's go. Say goodnight. Thank you everyone who's been with me and for all the different games. I'll be back here on Tuesday, and then Thursday, Sunday. There's like a tiny % chance of some other stream might pop up somewhere in between, but don't. You never know. We'll head off. Have a good night. Let's have a raid message if you'd like to send a raid message. Oops. There we go. I can't know. I still got it wrong. Deleted the wrong letter. Right, I'll see you all very soon.